Ah, how long has it been at 0? I wasn't looking. Hey, guys. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good evening. Hope you're having a lovely day, whatever time it is. My camera is wonky as anything. What are we doing? That is not on straight. Well, now it's wonky the damn other way. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Mr. Camera. You can do it. Are we no longer wonky? I think we're no longer wonky. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic, lovely day. GG on first, Logan. Welcome in, everybody else. It's the ZackBob special. You know it. I'm going to ask my friend if he wants a bottle of water. I don't speak like that, Shino. I'm from the north. We don't say that. I say bottle of water. Like a normal person. Fusion with the 191 streak of saying beans at the beginning of stream. That's freaking awesome. Welcome in, Beans Stew 2. Hi, Manatee. Everyone say hi, Manatee, in chat, please. Thank you, thank you. I'm alright, Aloof. I'm alright. It's been a hot minute since I streamed. Gosh, it really has. It was like last Thursday, I think. No, it was Tuesday, right? It's been like a week. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's been a busy week. I had family over for a few days. From I believe Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday until Saturday I had family over, so I couldn't stream. And then I didn't feel like it yesterday. But we're here. Starting off March with hopefully a banger Darker run today. Here's your hydrate, Schweiner. Tuesday. I knew someone would make fun of me for that. How do you guys say it? Tuesday? I haven't streamed since Tuesday, y'all. Is that better? Anyway. Can you do a Manchester accent? I don't think so. I don't know. Probably not. I feel like I don't know enough Manchester people to be able to nail the accent. I haven't heard it that much. Tuesday. I say... What? That doesn't look like the word Tuesday to me. But yeah, I'm sorry it's been a while, but we're back. And it is March, which is cool. I like this month. March is great. It starts to get lighter in the evenings and the mornings, and it's a great month. I remember you was conflicted. Me? What was I conflicted about? I'm confused. Back in business, yeah. And streams are going to be a little sparse for the next couple weeks. I've got some stuff going on. Busy on Wednesday, I'm busy on Friday, and I'll probably be too tired to stream on Saturday. And then weekend after that, I'm not in the country from Saturday until Tuesday, I think. But my flight is at like 6 a.m. on Saturday, so I'll probably also be out of action on Friday because I'll need to freaking go to bed. You look cool with this mic. I think I look pretty professional, right? It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Like when I'm, especially with this mic arm, it's great. I used to just leave my snowball down here and not touch it, but this one, I'm like, yeah, I like lean back in my chair and I'm like grabbing it and just bringing it with me. Like, yo, it's great. It's so comfy. Truly a stacked March, yeah. At least the first couple weeks, then it's then I got nothing planned. Then I get a freaking job or something. That's what we do. Can you do a New York accent for me? Chocolate. That's all I know. You know that one SpongeBob episode? Mom, they're selling chocolate. Ma, they're selling chocolate. You want some chocolate, Ma? You know what I mean? Somebody knows what I mean. Spot on. I know. March could be an A-tier month. Except for what, Try? Except for what? It's freaking Breath of the Wild's birthday tomorrow. And Animal Crossing's birthday on the 20th. It's a great month. It's an awesome month. Hi, Remy. Hello. Coffee. Coffee. Yeah. I used to watch Cake Boss when I was younger. On TLC, we had access to some American channels, and they're really funny. They're so funny on Cake Boss. I think they're from New Jersey. Their accents are hilarious. How about Philly? I have no idea what people from Philly speak like. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Nintendo ignored Zelda's 40th anniversary? Did they? That's dreadful. That's dreadful. Hi, Rami and Monica. I know, wait, is it? I know. It's crazy. The Nintendo Switch is 9 years old tomorrow. That's insane. 9-year-old people are like you can like have a conversation with them and they have like cognitive reasoning. Like Breath of the Wild should not be old enough for that. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be able to have a conversation with the Nintendo Switch. That is a brand new spanking shiny console still. I played SMO when I was 6. Oh, what? No, that's grim. They can play SMO. Crazy, right? I mean, my 4-year-old nephew plays SMO, so I guess it's been like that for a while, but it's still crazy, Yeah, TOTK is turning 3 in May. Ugh. Oh, it's just no. That game just came out. It's the new Zelda game, you know. I think my mic just peaked. Did my mic just peak? Is my gain a little? Oh, my gain's a little high. I think that should be better. It's usually around there, I think. You got the accent of people from Dilworth. Where the hell is Dilworth? What? I've never heard of that place. I'm sorry. Some might call this an unsuccessful boat because it touched the ocean floor. That's what happened with the Titanic. Oh, man. You know Dilworth? Of course, Dilworth, my favorite place. I go there on holiday all the time. But yes, March is also a pretty significant month because this time last year, in March of last year, is when I, for the first time, unlocked the Path to Partner achievement on Twitch, which meant that I could apply to be a Twitch partner and get a cool badge by my name. This time last year, we were killing it. We had like 90 average viewers. Don't know what I was smoking, man. I don't know what was going on. But yeah, it was this time last year when I was getting around those viewers. And then at the end of March, I sent in my first partner application, which they auto-rejected in like a day, being like, we want to see a couple more months of consistency. You've only been at 80 viewers for like a month. So, you know, make it 2 or 3 months, retry. And then I had to stop because I had my uni finals, and you know I paid 30,000 Great British pounds to get my degree. I wasn't just going to throw it away for a little purple checkmark by my name. So I stopped streaming for like 2 months straight, and then I came back, and I have never been like at that 75 again since then, which has been a bit of a shame. It got me a little bit down. You know, I really thought I was going to get it. I thought that like I'd come back streaming after my exams, be right back on it. And it hasn't been like that. And that's okay. I'm still very grateful for all of you here. But I want partner. I feel like I kind of deserve it. I don't know. I've been in this scene for a while. I'm like one of the like 2 or 3 biggest Odyssey streamers these days. So the other day, I looked at my dashboard just to stare at the completed Path to Partner achievement and the apply button, which I've had for about a year and maybe used 2 times. And I went to stare at the button again wistfully, as I often do. And lo and behold, I did not have the achievement unlocked anymore. They took it away from me. And I was like, what the heck? You can't just do that. The reason they took it away is they changed the damn requirements. Let me show you guys. They changed it, which I didn't know was a thing that they could do. But they did. And what's more, they ripped it out of my hands. Hold on. How do I show you guys my screen? Where is it? Ah. Oh, it's tiny. Why is it so small? Okay, there's like 2 chats. Let me do it here. They ripped it out of my hands. Let me show you. Analytics, achievements. I don't have it anymore. But the reason is because they changed how it works. And this is what it says now. Instead of 75 viewers in a 30-day period, which is what it used to be, they made it this. And bear in mind, this was always a hidden requirement to get partner. So you know how I said that I applied a couple times and got auto-rejected both times? The reason that they stated in the email, in like my rejection email, was this exact thing. They quoted this, but now I guess they were like, hold on, let's stop making this a hidden requirement and just make this a requirement to even apply in the first place, because people are like getting their hopes up. So overall positive thing that they changed the requirements. It kind of sucks that they also took away my application button, but whatever. They wouldn't have accepted me anyway unless I hit this, so it doesn't really make a difference. 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers for the last 30 days and then the last 30 days before that. So this is how it works, chat. Instead of it being an overall 75 average views over a month, they just want to see you have 6 streams with 75 viewers over the last month, which is better. That might sound weird, but like it would, you know, when it counted every single stream that you did, it sucked because like, let's say I wanted to do a Minecraft stream and my Minecraft streams get like a third lower viewership. They get like 40 or 50 viewers, whereas Odyssey gets like 60 to 70, right? Then I would have felt like I couldn't do a Minecraft stream, because if I did a Minecraft stream, then it would like drop my whole average. But now, as long as I'm doing the 6 Odyssey streams, I can also do whatever else I want. I can do 6 Odyssey streams of 75 viewers, and then like the freaking 24 streams where I sit watching paint dry with 3 viewers, and it won't matter, you know? And then they want to see that for 2 months in a row. And I'll tell you what, I saw that they changed it, and I was like, damn, that kind of sucks, you know? I was so close, and now I'm back at square one again. You know, I used to have it unlocked, and now 0, 0, or just zeros across the board. Just says 0. But it filled me with determination a little bit. You know, it filled me with a little bit of determination. Call me Frisk, call me Sans Undertale, I don't care. Because it gave me something to work towards. For this past year, since I unlocked the partner app, I've had it there, just with my applications getting rejected. And I didn't really know what to do. I was just kind of like, okay, well, maybe one day I'll start getting more viewers again, and we'll apply again, or maybe not. And I felt a bit defeated about it. But you know what? We've got some to work towards now. So we're officially doing a little bit of a partner push. Nothing crazy. Streams are going to be the same. But we're gonna start keeping track of those 6 streams, you know, and hopefully it might not happen this month, but maybe we can already start pushing towards that for March, you know. So in the title we've got a little tracker. It says 0 out of 6 for March. Basically all that means is we currently don't have a stream yet in March that had 75 average viewers, and every time we get one, that number goes up. And if we get 6, then we do it again in April, and if we get 6 again in April, we get partner. How does that sound? So yeah, maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe I stay at 50 views for the rest of my life and cry myself to sleep every night, and that's fine, because you know what? I stream no matter what. I'll stream to 50 viewers, 40 viewers, 30 viewers, 20 viewers. I'll still be here if you guys are still here. But all that to say, if you are unavailable to join a stream, or you're watching for a little bit and you need a dip to do something else, if your computer's still on, just leave the tab open and mute the tab on your browser. That would like genuinely make such a difference, because a lot of my streams I'm hovering around 60 or 65 viewers anyway. So you might think like, oh, my one view doesn't matter. But if we have 10 people who do that, then suddenly you're at 75, you know? So that would mean the absolute world to me if you guys could do that. And then also, you know, if you stream yourself and only one who streams, the occasional raid, it doesn't have to be all the time, but raid views do count towards partner now. They didn't a few years ago, but they changed that last year. So, you know, that's also, even if it's only 2 or 3 extra people, that makes a big difference. So that's where we're at. I'll be waffling about it a little bit in the coming weeks. If nothing really changes, then I'll just shut up and we'll just go back to normal streams. But I thought, like, I don't know. I think I was always a bit ashamed of, like, doing this whole thing and like asking people to lurk and being like, oh, I'm doing a partner push, because I guess it's that human thing of just being afraid of failure. I'm like, if I don't end up getting more viewers, if I don't hit partner, then I just look like an idiot for trying. You know, that's what my brain says. But I saw my friends about it last night, and they were like, oh, that's just not true. And if someone thinks you're an idiot, then screw them, we'll just ban them. And I'm like, you know what, great point. So I'm gonna give it a try. If nothing happens, I'm okay with that too. And we keep doing our little silly speedruns and talking about silly things. So yeah. So, that's it. That's the waffle done. Sorry for yapping. Stop saying holy yap, Nakni. I saw your first message. Sorry. I'm sorry for talking to the damn people who, like, give me money every month. Sorry. Thank you for the 45 streak, Nakni. And Monica with the 10 streak, and Lou with the 45 streak. That's awesome, guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Holy crash out. Nakni is so funny. Oh man, he just right old chuckle. Get to the game. Who is this guy? I don't even recognize your name. Thank you for the good luck, Lixius. Hello, Lynn. Going gangster, mom. Go take care of applications. Okay, have a great evening, Lynn. Have a great evening. Your watch rig reset. AV, no, you missed a stream? That's so sad. I'm new. All right. Well, since you're new here, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, you don't decide what we do. I decide what we do, okay? If I want to chat, I keep chatting. You don't have to be here. But I will get to the game. I've said all I need to say. My controller was completely dead when I tried to turn it on today, which doesn't usually happen. So it is currently plugged in. Hopefully I can unplug it soon, because playing with a plugged-in controller is like butt cheeks. It's awful. You seen you on YouTube? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I hope to make more YouTube videos at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. I've been working a bit more on the next 2P doc. That's still going to be like quite a while before it comes out. I'm genuinely thinking that if I like get employed IRL, I should just freaking pay for an editor, because like I'm not getting around to it. I have the free time to edit and I just don't do it. So it's like maybe I should just pay for someone to do it for me. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, I'm good at this trick. I'm fine. I've also seen you on YouTube. That's my goat. Anyone else who hasn't seen me on YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube, go whack a sub. Mario's looking so beautiful. He suits that dress, doesn't he? It's a great fit on him. Wish you could wear it for the whole run. But alas, how's my controller doing? That's like 70% charged. They charge really fast, at least. I haven't seen you on YouTube. That sounds like a you problem. I got jump scared by you in a morph video again yesterday. What, is that like a new one out with me in? Or is this an old one that you're watching? Surely he didn't edit that already. We only did that video like a week ago. No, it must have been an old one. Taskmaster from a year ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was just after my subathon Bandrome. Like the week after or something when we recorded that. I don't need to do DSTA. What am I doing? Oh, look at these completed files. Hopefully we don't have to reset this, and then we'll have like 4 full Darker run files, which will look really lovely. Got a nipple percent pace out of Cascade and got 812. You beat my PB, I think. Bro is actually setting up fan. Should we just do any percent? No, that's a horrible idea. That's a really horrible idea. Don't need to do 0-0. Nah. The only reason you'd need 0-0 is like, it's a safety for if you accidentally throw the seed into the wrong pot in Seaside. Because in Seaside, the very back pot takes an hour to grow instead of 20 minutes, and that's too long. So if you're not like confident at throwing the seed in the right pot every time, and you think you might hit the long pot, then you should set your time. Because it just means that in case you set it in the wrong one, it will DSTA for you. However, that I never miss. I'm built like that. I'm goated. Pretty sure someone had a subathon timer during that video. I did GeoGuessr teams during my subathon. Not Taskmaster though. World record is wrong. Don't ask about it. Okay, buddy. Hey, no one's asked yet. No one's asked. I feel like I'd rather have like a partner thing pinned, but we'll see. It is crazy that Tyrone's world record hasn't been verified yet. I was chatting to him today, and like he did submit it. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks, and they just haven't gone around to it. I know how these streams go. That's fair. Yo, Jake. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food shop. I know, Benjome. That was Anto's one, right? Good video, but what is this 2P censorship that's going on? It's terrible, right? Terrible. It takes over an hour. Oh, well, there you go, Lexius. You didn't even need to worry about it. I did notice. I can't... People seem to think that I like manually write in the world record on the splits. Like it pulls that from SRC. Nice. I feel like everything's a bit quiet, but maybe that's just my headphones. Maybe my headphones are a bit quieter than usual. Okay, I think that's fine. It's accurate on Tyrone's. Yes, because if you have if your PB on your splits is better than the world record, then it will put your PB there. But that's obviously only like a local thing, because the PB on my splits is only a 311. Dude, damn it. I'm butt cheeks. Look, let me show you. If I like finish this run in 3 minutes, you see it says world record is 3:36 by us.
Happy 21 months.
What the heck? What the freaking heck, guys?
Oh, how I've missed coming home to a ZackInTheBox stream to see him miss ASS.
Yo, Cheese J. Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. 3 more months and you're gay. Isn't that awesome? Hope you're looking forward to that. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Cheese J, enjoy sub emotes and ad reviewing for the next month. I appreciate the continued support. And Walancio with the 10-month resub. It's lovely to see you, buddy. It's lovely to see you. Wait, both of you bought 6 months of resub? That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. But yeah, Walancio, enjoy your sub badge, emotes, and ad reviewing for the next month. I know I haven't been live in a little bit. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't miss me too much. I'm not gay. My boyfriend would be disappointed. You just got to hit the 2 years, Benjom. All right? You just got to hit the 2 years. Oh, it says Cheese J resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. I don't know. I don't know why it says that. Isn't your B-day tomorrow? Wednesday. 2 more days. I won't be live on Wednesday because my parents booked a meal. But I'll go live tomorrow. Maybe we can run past midnight, farm some gift subs, you know? No. Oh! How did I press that? Oh my gosh. That was literally just a fat finger. I did not mean to press the ground pound button there. Oh, we're gonna lose so much time here. You're so freaking mad? Why? Okay, cardboard bot. I thought I set that to a 20-minute timer. I swear it's been like 4 minutes since it last said that. That's weird. Oh my gosh. Bro, stop. Okay, what? Walancio, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? Early B-Day gift? Thank you. That's so sweet. W. Aw, thank you. Yeah, in 2 days, aloof. What do you just do? I don't know. My hands like on a handing. They're not doing anything. Cap reset? Cap resets are rare for me. They don't happen very often. You bought KFC. And when you finally got home, there was only dip and drink, no chicken. What? That's terrible. Hello? Surely not. Hope you can at least get a refund. Bloody hell. Do you have any favorite fictional characters? Well, there's the classic Link and Zelda, my goats. Love them. Cookies. And like the rest of the champions and whatnot. Twilight Princess Zelda. You know. There's like Melina from Elden Ring. She's super badass. She's cool. She's my Discord profile pic. There's like the girl from Mistborn. I forget her name. She's really cool. Love me some like, I don't know, Hollow Knight people. I can't think of anyone in particular. It's the best iteration of Ganondorf. It's got to be like Tier 2K, right? He's so beautiful in that game. Hype Train! Level 2 Hype Train! Sherma is such a shout. Okay, maybe Sherma is my favorite fictional character of all time. Maybe. Why are one of the tags 2-player? Because I have the 2-player world record. King Kibi. Got a 54-53 in 2-player. Only sub 55 completion of the game ever. Isn't that fun? In any game mode. Hi, Ember. Did I say hi? I don't know. Shermadink. I think it's a capital D. Close though. You're not doing 2-player anymore? Okay, but I still have the world record, so... Oops. Thank you for the good luck. Saint, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. You almost PB'd in a 540 relay. I haven't heard about Multi-Mario for ages. Good to hear it's still going. But I feel like so many people used to do it, and then they did that like 10th anniversary 602, and then it's just been gone. Have you ever dove off the edge? One time. One time I did. I was way too high up there. You do that every time? That's crazy. Alright. It took me like 5 goes to get DSS one time, but we'll take it. Oh, thank you, Saint. I appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow, too. Wait, Laura? Your birthday's the 4th? No way. That's so fun if that's right. It is? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I used to share, I say used to, she's like still alive, but I share a birthday with a girl from my first school class. And that was really fun. She's super sweet. When we were younger, we had a couple of like shared birthday parties and whatever, and it would, you know, that meme of like Spider-Man like pointing at the other Spider-Man whenever it was like our birthday and it was on a school day, we'd like get on the school bus because she lives like less than a mile from me, and we kind of be like, and do, you know, like, happy birthday, no, happy birthday to you. It was awesome. It was so wholesome. Always the 3rd or the 5th. Yes, I know. I know people on both the 3rd and the 5th as well. I think March, especially early March, seems to be pretty popular. One of my best friends from high school, her birthday is the 12th. And I can think of at least 2 people on the 3rd and 1 person on the 5th. Share your birthday with your cousin? That's sick. It just occurred to me that you'll be 22. You see, I feel like I'm at the age now where it doesn't really make a difference, you know? As you grow older, and your teens each year feel so substantial. Like, oh, 16, wow, that's so much older than 15. 18, that's so much older than 17. 21, what? And then you kind of get to this point, and it's like 22, 23, 24. It's like exactly the same. And then you turn 28, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so old. I'm on my deathbed. And then you hit 30, and then it's just like you're cruising again, and then like you feel young again for the next 8 years. Like literally, what's the difference between a 22-year-old and a 25-year-old? Except one is like a slightly more developed frontal lobe. I felt that about 21. I think 21 was the final step where it's like, okay, yeah, you're like an adult now. 21 is kind of teen. Yeah, I feel like 21, 22, that's like when you're like kind of into your like adulthood. I know what you mean. I know. Oh, dude. I've been like looking at like big boy jobs, you know? It feels crazy. That I could just like go get a 9 to 5. Thank you for the hype train, fellas. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 25 I'm scared for. What am I doing? None of you saw that. None of you saw that. None of you saw that. Crying out loud. None of you saw that. Nah, saw that? No, you didn't. Nah, no, you didn't. Oh! How? How did I miss? No! Why? Oh my gosh! I fear we might be resetting again. Am I that washed? Am I actually legit that washed? You missed on top of the June? Shut up! They actually patched it. Oh my gosh. Am I too far left? Surely not. Let's breath for a sec. Okay, I'll breath for you. I feel like that's the exact same thing I did every time there. I feel like my inputs didn't change remotely. I'd say you're too far left. I don't know, man. Breath of the Wild. Nakni, do you know Breath of the Wild turns 9 tomorrow? Isn't that horrifying? Isn't that terrifying? Please. Okay. All right, who's excited for the first run of the day? First attempt. This is going to be great. This is going to be awesome. You were 5, remember? Oh, no. No, you weren't. No, no. I was 5 when, like, I don't know, like, Skyward Sword came out. Enjoy your food, Kidian. I turn 9 tomorrow. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Thank you for clearing that up. My birthday is the 21st of 2011? Bruh. 2011, 2011, 2011, 2011. I'm 2012. 2012! No, 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 no. 2012. That was like that was the London Olympics. You weren't around for that? That was like Starships by Nicki Minaj, Queen's Jubilee. Oh my days. No. Okay, sideways hydrophobia, W. W. Mario Sonic 2012 in London. I didn't play it. I'm afraid I didn't. Dude, our town held like a party for like the opening ceremony of the London Games. It was awesome. I remember like staying up super late to watch the ceremony and all the people with the torches. It was great. It was a good time. Sir, Nakni, you good? Are you like drunk or did you just wake up? Turning 16 if you're born in 2010. It's insane. It's crazy. 2012 was a good year. 2012 was a great year. I was also in year 4 and like I did like 3-tiered schooling. So that was the last year of first school. And being the oldest year group in a school is just the best. Frick you, Naki. That means you're Unk. Man, I got called Unk yesterday in a Hypixel lobby. Of all places. Somebody was in chat in Hypixel like, yo, who else is 21 right now and like playing Hypixel to relive their childhood? And I said, oh, I'm 21. And they were like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah, but I turned 22 this week. And they went, oh, you're an Unk. Like, come on. And I was like, when are you born? And they're like, May. I'm 3 months older than you. In the US, people born after Obama became president will be able to vote in the next presidential election, assuming it doesn't get cancelled. See, I guess. I think, like, the point that I was old enough to be aware of, like, global politics, Obama was already in. So, like, Obama does feel like quite an old president to me. I genuinely couldn't tell you who was before Obama, you know? So I guess that doesn't feel too crazy to me, but still. For Americans, maybe more so. Maybe more so. Hypixel last night went wild. If you want to see how Hypixel went last night, join the Discord and check the No Context channel. Okay? The first time I was really politically aware was a lead up to 2016. Yeah, I think I'd agree with you there. Why does it say connecting to chat? Did my internet die? No, I think it's just being weird. Dude, this is for sure gold. This is like a perfect cascade. That was great. That was a really good cascade. If only I got a decent cap too. Yeah, you're offline? Ah, shucks. That sucks. Rest in peace. Least I'm local recording. What were you even playing on Hypixel? We just kind of ran around for a while. We did zombies. We did murder mystery. I think that was it. Some jewels. I don't know. I never used to play much Hypixel. I was a big Hive enjoyer for anyone who played on the Hive. But that's gone now. I played like Bad Wars. That like Death Run one. Bad Wars? Bad Wars is Hypixel. I played like Hide and Seek, the Death Run one. Sorry, I was like so zoned out there. Splag. The classics. Whole lot of mid. Bro, you're... Whatever. I'm joking, by the way. Okay. I also built an Enderman farm yesterday on our realm. I think that's the third one I built, actually. I've always, like... It's always fallen to me to make the Enderman farms on, like, Minecraft realms that I'm playing on. Don't forget this. Shut up. Shut up. Don't get in my head. Don't do it. Please. I've been locked in on GD. That's really sad, Lixius. How do you guys went to the end? From whom? You got connections, Aloof. What the heck? It's like there's a spy amongst my group, apparently. Feeding information to the viewers. But yeah, it was good fun. We did everything like intended. You know, no ninja brain, no beds. We made like 30 eyes and like ran there in the overworld and killed the dragon with bows and swords. It was a good time. And then we spent, I think, 4.5 hours and city hunting. We split off into two groups of 3. I was the leader of one, Viper was the leader of the other. And my group found 6 end cities in the time it took the other group to find a single one. And then after that one, they all gave up because they were so bored, and we kept going and ended up finding a total of 8 or 9, I think. But now we all have Elytra. I joined late and found 2 ships, yeah. So yeah, out of the 7 ships that we found, 6 of them were from our group and 1 of them was from the other group. You are just really unlucky, Remy. I'll have to give you that. I will have to give you that. Nomi coins. We did find 2 cities. Sure, yeah, only one of them had a ship. That's true. You average like 57 pillars. See, I would make fun of you, but I think I'm probably low-key the same. That's not good, though, for either of us. Thank you for the good luck, Lord. Welcome in. Best is like a 53. That sounds about right. Might go End City raiding tonight. Really? Dude, we got like 17 shulker chests each. Do you really need more than that? Backup loot to share with others. That's fair. You know what? That's a good idea. Yeah, just to like grab a bunch of like enchanted gold armor and stuff. For anyone who needs it. Cough, cough, Monica. You know how like netherite tools don't burn in lava? I feel like they should make it so that you can like reinforce your elytra with netherite, so that like it also doesn't burn if you fall in lava. I think that would be like a really cool idea. I need to do netherite grinding at some point. I've only ever gotten netherite stuff once in my life, because the old realm I had with my friends in high school was like pre-116 or whenever they added netherite. They added netherite like kind of towards us like trailing off from playing it. So I think like we logged on after the update and like went and did some netherite mining and then didn't play again after that. So yeah, the only time I've ever really done it was in the realm that I had in lockdown with my family, and like family friends. So, and I think I maybe only got like 2 ingots. But it's different now, right? Apparently you can't just put it in a smithing table. Apparently like you need an extra item which you find from treasure bastions or something. How often are you flying into lava? All the freaking time, Aloof. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but I fear I'm gonna have to go bastion hunting. Which also sucks because, like, I can't figure out to freaking E-ray on 121. Like, F3, it looks so different in this version, and I can't find anything I need. I was trying to find chunk coordinates, couldn't find that. Couldn't figure out to turn on the pie chart. Can't figure out how to make the E-ray work. Nothing works. So expensive. I thought it was just a couple diamonds. But yeah, that makes me think I should get, like, fire prot 4 armor to explore the nether, because I don't trust myself flying around. Seven diamonds to make 1. I feel like that's reasonable. I do think that it was too easy to get netherite stuff before. Like 4 netherite, 4 ancient debris is like kind of hard to get. Oh crap. But like with beds it takes like 10 minutes or less. And then it was just like 4, and then you just needed that and then like 4 gold ingots. Like bro, 4 gold ingots is so easy. Use fire as pots. I don't know how to do brewing. Trade for 1. Well, I need to find the damn bastion. You know? 10 minutes, he said. To get 4? Surely. Oh gosh. I missed my double jump input there. It's netherwort and magma cream. And how do you farm magma cream? You find a treasure bastion and frickin' camp the magma spawner. Or trade for it. You see, every circle here just goes back to find the bastion first. Or basalt delta. Okay, that's true. So remind me how brewing works. You mix a bottle of water with netherwort, and that makes like the funny potion. And then you mix the funny potion with magma cream, and that makes fire res. And then don't you also need to add something else to make it like last longer? Or like add gunpowder to make it a splash potion or something? Or glowstone dust, maybe? I don't remember. Put the potion making chart. Oh, there's a chart. That's cool. Gunpowder makes it splash. Cool. Last longer is glowstone. Okay. Sounds like I know more than I thought. You can craft magma cream? What? Blaze powder and slime. Okay, but now we need to find slime chunks in the overworld. And like, does anyone actually know how to do that? No. Redstone makes it stronger? Oh, not glowstone. Oh, redstone makes it stronger. But if it's fire res, like, there's just fire res is fire res, right? The strength doesn't matter. Monica's found one? Of course she has. Oh, that is a cool little brewing thing. Thick potion. Oh. Okay, this chart says to add redstone to make it, Oh, wait, yeah. Magma Cream is a 3-minute fire res. This is like the lowest res image you could have picked, Remy. Then add redstone, and it goes to more minutes, I think? I don't know. Alright, decent sand. Not too bad. I'll take a 1611. We can definitely pretty easy get a sub 16, but that would require a better cap and a slightly better sand. Redstone for longer and glowstone for stronger. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine, Remy. She has a slime farm? Of course she does. Of course she does. She doesn't every time I'm like, oh, I need this like one really niche specific thing. And Monica's like, oh yeah, I got a farm. Like, what? I mix up redstone and glowstone. I mean, they're both dusty. They both got stone in the name. I see it. Very confusing. I'm back. How is your food? What did you get? Slime isn't that niche. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay, but why do you even need a slime farm? What do you need it for other than magma cream and sticky pistons? Like, what are we using slime for in the big 2025? A flying machine? I spun my stick! Sticky pistons? Okay, but in what world do you need, like, copious numbers of sticky pistons? Oh my gosh, I'm so butt. Oh, that's true. You can use flying machines to, like, harvest stuff in farms. That's insane. Why not? Maybe Monica just likes it slimy. I don't know. I got some bread with stuff on it. Very German of you. Had a chat with the new not yet boyfriend. Still not yet? Oh my gosh, he needs to step up his game, bro. Pop the question. Buy her some flowers. Take her out somewhere nice. Where's his game? Make a cool door. Make a fun parkour course. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just have no whimsy or joy in my life. Okay? Maybe that's it. I don't know what bro is waiting for. She's gonna leave him by the time because he takes too long. You should have a stern talk with him. Been accepted by the entire family, and that's not even a requirement. That's a nice to have, but like you can ask the question before even getting that far, you know. He is like he's more than ready to go. Nobody ever got anywhere with commitment issues. You can use it for a niche mace combat setup? How could you possibly use slime for mace combat? No! I like barely clipped the edge of that. That's really silly. Always spin throws. Every single time I get a spin throw there. Every time, without fail. So stupid. Oh well. That's so true, Nagni. There's that one achievement Well, you have to like kill something with a mace from like 100 blocks up or something. A double jump from a super... Oh. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think I catch your drift, Remy. Hello, Eileen. Welcome in. Good day. Oh, I'd like totally missed. Classic spin pound upper moment. I don't think I've ever died like that just by overshooting and then missing my jump back. I just didn't react in time and then cap through back was too late. Practicing fast starts and moon. Best of luck with that. Hope it goes well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, thank you, Nakni. There is like a slightly abbreviated version of that message, which is on like the cardboard bot timer, which might be better to pin, but I treated myself with some nice guitar picks today. They're a nice white. Oh, I love like Mother of Pearl. Like the oh, you can't see it. You know the fretboard on my guitar is like that, like Mother of Pearl texture. That's really cool, man. I'll show you what I got from my sister for my birthday. You remember my kappa, right? I'm sure you remember my kappa really well. Ta-da! A new one. It has the rubber bit on the bottom, and I don't know if you can see, it's like kind of like titanium, like rainbowy. It's so cool. It's beautiful. Yeah, and it works. Cool, right? I also got some new strings to my acoustic, and it sounds so good. I genuinely just thought that my acoustic guitar was like just a crappy guitar, and I would need to buy a new one. Turns out it's just because I haven't restrung it in like multiple years. And it actually sounds like a new instrument. Like it is night and day. It sounds so good. It's so sparkly and like full sounding now. So chat, restring your guitars. It's important. They sound poopy otherwise. As the strings like oxidize or whatever. Okay, go. Don't know that. Yeah, it's insane. I never liked how the acoustic sounded, but I'm very glad that I tried that before buying a whole new guitar. Restringing all the guitars in a house. Okay, I'm back. That was so fast. That was insane. Good job. Yeah, because Walancio, oh, I didn't finish my sentence. Oh, wow. Never change. Never change, man. Killy, you low-key, genuinely, as Remy says, need to hop back on the realm. We've been grinding. Oh, crap. Dude, I forgot to go to loo before stream, and I have regrets. I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to hold out until the end of main game, which is when I usually go. That's like an hour from now. 25 streak? Hell yeah, Eileen. I appreciate the consistent support. That's awesome. Maybe need to join again? I think you do. Maybe after stream. Reaching all the guitars in my home would take quite a while. Well, you gotta start sometime. So you can leave after Globe and skip through all the cutscenes on the way to the loot. That would be crazy. That is not gonna end well. Top 3 moons in a game. Bench friend. Can I be boring and say like Long Journey's End? The doctor one in Moon, where the guy feels unwell and then you just show up dressed like a doctor and then he feels better. I feel like it really says a lot about like our psychology. Jump, jump, jump. That's my favorite. Doctor in the house? Sure. You think I know the names of moons? Hell no, buddy. I use the picture route for all moons because I don't know the names of moons. That's how bad it is, okay? I need... I need pictures. I'm like Gaston. In more ways than one. Yo, Neil Cop's Splatoon 3, that's huge. How's German going? German is great. It's so much fun. It's awesome. We learning stuff. Except I found out that my teacher Zabina is not going to be there after the end of this like first step of the course. Apparently she's retired and was just filling in for someone who was away. So that's sad. We'll have a new German teacher starting in April. Hopefully, he's just as cool. Oh, for crying out loud. Hello, Picasso. Hello. Tyrone told me to learn the new Lost route earlier today, and I tried it out before stream. And I couldn't figure out how to get the butterfly, and then I tried the like glide-on flying thing 2 times and died both times. So I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do the old route. He was like, it's so free, man. I was like, yeah, maybe for you, little buddy. I also had no idea what I was doing and was just improvising. So that also didn't... I'm sure if I like watched someone do it and then try to copy them, it would go much better. But it was total improv. Glide flying thing isn't too... The first time, I just didn't quite make it to the moon after on capturing and wall jumping. The second time, like, I was shaking for my life and I hit the poison with glide on. Zach, watch any portion of the Dark Run challenge? Listen, I watched a lot of Tyrone today. Usually when I watch Tyrone, I don't actually watch, but today we were in VC and I was like semi-paying attention. And the thing that struck me the most is that like he does like pretty much everything the same as me, apart from the stuff with like the fancy route. Like, so like the run is like so similar in so many kingdoms. Which was like cool. It was like most of my post-game splits were like 10 or 15 seconds off his. But I guess it just when every post-game split is like 15 seconds off, then very quickly you're many minutes off, you know? Is Lost 1 or 2 different? To what? Oh. The route, the Lost 1 route is, it's the same moons, but just a different order. So, like, you get the butterfly before going up to the top, or like during the timer, I think. And then from the top, you grab the checkpoint, then immediately grab Glide On, get the Forgotten Isle Moon, and then use Glide On to get over to the Fuzzies Moon, if that makes sense. Away cool. It's not that much cooler. It's not that different. It does everything the same except... Okay, but it's like... I was expecting to be watching and just like every single piece of movement is going to be totally different and it was going to look crazy. But it's like, it's all kind of the same, but just a little bit cleaner, you know? Which was encouraging, you know? Because I kind of thought that I'd have to like relearn everything when I wanted to actually get good at this category. And like, after 309, I thought it was going to take like so many hours of like learning, but there isn't much to add. I just need to get good. That's pretty cool. All right, buddy. You know what? Just go watch Tyrone. It's fine. Whatever. Just because he's cooler than me. An Italian. Oh, that's fine. Dude, I need to lose so bad. I think after this, Kingdom, I'll take this game seriously when you hit 309. Bet. Hope you're ready to start grinding tonight, little buddy. Italy isn't real. I was gonna come up with some like funny response to that to do with like the Roman Empire, but I just couldn't think of one, so I'll disagree with you. It's not real. You got finals soon? Okay, so you were just lying. But that's true. You should lock in for your finals. I agree. Dude, Nakni this summer is gonna go so hard. When you're done with uni, we're gonna have a great time. Really? Oh, damn it. How much faster is it? I have genuinely no idea. Could not tell you. Probably not much. Tyrone's lost 1 gold was 245. I have like a, I don't know, like a 259 or something. So like maybe 5 to 8 seconds, because I'm going to assume the rest is just like better movement. He does like the strat for the iron cage where like you do it like while doing the stone cage and stuff, so like he also saves time in other places, you know. Unlike Kleptomania. Hell yeah, Nakni. Love that. And you're gonna come on holiday to Europe, right? And we're gonna like meet up. I think I have 2 for 9. I have no idea what I have. That was like a complete guess. Maybe I have it like a 300 or 301 or something. I don't know. I gotta mix up a like. Gerda, really? I thought it was giggler just because it's wiggler, but like a different word. I never thought about that. Hi, Mario. Hello. Good day. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. That was pretty smooth. So it was cool giggle because it made people giggle. Yeah, that must be an acne. You have a 301, lost 1. I think I also have a 301 lake, which is why I'm like really confused. Oh, that was clean as hell. I might overshoot this drama. That's fine. Hi, Guri. Welcome in. Awawa. Good to see you. Oops. Loki thought that was another cutscene there. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah. I just clicked on Tyrone's stream. He just got a 12-11 nipple percent. How does that happen? Like, legit, how does that happen? Oh. I'm not claiming to be good at that category, but... Oh, he did it without hint hearts. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mario. I was like, I would have been shocked if he didn't sub 8, just like any run, you know? All right, let me get this hint art because I did miss Giggler. Did you platform clip and nipple percent? No. No, you like... In sand, you go up, you get the hint art on top of the building on the right side of town. Then you go and you get the hint art on the dune, and then you roll from the dune around the, like, the left side of the ruins, do a big jump across, like, the void there, and then just talk to the Sphinx and go inside the vault. Bro, get in the hole! That took 4 goes! Nah. That's so upsetting. Nice. I didn't bonk. That's a big W. I usually bonk there. Let's do any percent again. Yeah, but please, like, use your brain. Sorry. Like, I agree. But you should also, like, have a look at your run and, like, you should, like, you know what I mean. You ever gonna do nipple percent? I have done nipple percent before. One time I was doing like a charity stream or something. I did 1 hour of nipple percent runs. That was one of the incentives. 1 hour of nipple percent. And within that hour, I got, what, an 820 or something? Haven't touched it since. I didn't have DSS either, I don't think. Maybe I should do some runs. But you know what time it is. Jam or die, blah, blah, blah. It's festival time, everybody. Get your cat jams, Zack and 3 vibes, dino dances, whatever you got in chat. Show me your vibiest emote. Are we missing a moon? No. There's a secret in here. I just looked at my moon count and I was like, that's so low. But yeah, 1 secret, 3 multi-moon, good tourist. We're good. Da 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 ba da da. Oh ba da da. Please, bro. Oh my gosh, it took me 3 goes to jump up there. That's terrible. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Oh, what? Hey, you can say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can... Wait. We can zoom all the way to the moon from this gray, wide, wacky world. To jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's really confusing that the taking damage sound is the same as the enter pipe sound in 2D. I was looking at chat and I heard the sound. I was like, did I just take damage again? We're on 1 health. That's not good. But we just went in the pipe. Like, everything's fine. Don't fear or shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. Oh, let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power-up like dance. Yo, Tyrone! Thank you for the raid, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hope you enjoyed Tyrone's stream. How we doing? Welcome in, guys. My name is Zach. I'm a Mario speedrunner. If you couldn't tell, I'm doing some Darker today, trying to get a 309. No time losses so far. I'm also trying to go for Twitch partner right now, which means that we need 6 streams this month with 75 average viewers. That's what they asked for. They changed our requirements slightly. So if you weren't thinking about sticking around after the raid, that's totally okay. But if you do want to help support the stream, even just leaving the stream open in another tab while you're not watching, it does make a big difference. So I would very much appreciate your lurks. Other than that, welcome in, guys. Oh dear, do we reset? What time is it? It is 8:30. So if I reset now, I'll still be done before midnight. Wait, 9, 10, 11. I'll still be done before midnight. I think we might have to reset. Hold on. I am actually curious how much that lost because I have no idea. So I'm gonna at least finish out the kingdom. Just put the Minecraft in the bag. I do gotta do some more. I've been on a bit of a ranked drought recently because it like made me sad because I'm bad at it. Where am I going, bro? Taking like the 109 line to this moon. I do need to hop back on it, but bro. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. At least 1.5 minutes. Maybe now. Maybe now it is. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. We're gonna run it back. That's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna run it back. Why are you bad? I don't know. I don't know. I played this game for 5 years and look at me. I look like a beginner. What are we doing? Holy washed. I know. I am gonna quickly go to the loo. If that's all right with you guys. And if it's not all right with you guys, suck it. I'm going anyway. Oh, plus Elo. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. No. Let's go. Enjoy your free turn. Zack is an infinite iron warrior. No. I have been in gold 8 times. 8! 8! I'm a gold warrior. And not... Whatever. That was mean, actually. Jay gives me money. I shouldn't do that. And yeah, iron always pulls you back. You're looking at it the wrong way. Gold always pulls me back. The haters try to keep me in iron, but I keep climbing back up, alright? You may have found me when I was knocked down, but the only way you lose is by not getting back up again. And I'm getting back up again, alright? Hey, that average thing is pretty cool. Shows like different seed types. Why is my stables average the best? What is this? Why is my housing average worse and my stables the best? I hate stables. I love housing. Oh! Welcome back, King Kibi. Stables is so good. Said literally no one ever. Hello? Hello? That mine housing is a goat? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And you could at least leave the stream open, you know? Maybe today will be the first of our 6 March 75 viewer streams. Maybe. We'll see. What happened? Why are you in cap? Hey, Lixius! Welcome in! I don't know what you mean. I literally just started stream. Like, we did our countdowns, which are first scam only. Talked for an hour and a half. And started our first run of the day. That's what happened. No checkpoint, that's fine. Haven't even gifted any subs yet. You gonna fix that or no? Don't, please, please. Wait, Bella, that's sick. I didn't realize it did that. Bella 0, Zack 0, 1 game played this season. That's awesome. Wait, you played Sweegie? Hell yeah. Sweegie's in that, like, the Emerald Bourgeoisie, which is the server that I somehow snuck my way into despite being 4 ranks below Emerald. So maybe I'll get to do like a prov against him sometime. We should run it back. You probably would. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. I've been in the trenches. New bridgeries. Oh, I should learn DK to be fair. People have been telling me to learn DK. I just feel like every time I try and do anything with the piglins where like they're angry at me and I have to run and throw gold while running, I just always die. Like no matter what I do. World record. There it is. There it is. Nakni, there's the first person bringing that up. Yeah, Tyrone's world record hasn't been verified yet. I can't fix it. I can't change what it says. If that's what it says on SRC, alright? I used to do DK, but now I do the faster DK and Crack Smoker? There's a route called Crack. Dude, Minecraft players are almost as bad as Trick Jumpers. What are we doing? Crack Smoker? Bed Wars stats? Dude, this bot does everything. This bot does Bed Wars? That's like sick. How does it know? Ah. You want to split to retime? Yeah, for any percent, the first split is the frame before the text moves downwards. So find the frame that the text on the start moves downwards and then go one frame back so that it's still in the up position. For the finishing frame, it's the frame where it goes blurry. It's pretty obvious. It's like clean, 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 blur. It's that frame. Bum, bum, bum. What are my Bed Wars stats, chat? Level 10, baby. 26 wins. Not too bad. I literally couldn't have been mashing B faster. Cool. I'm the GOAT. Nakni. Question. Last night, we were in the Bed Wars lobby, and you were looking at your stats, and you said, oh, I'm on a win streak right now. One? I'm on a win streak right now, man. You had one win? Brother. That's not what I'd call that. Youch. That is not what I'd call a win streak. I mean, whatever you say, little buddy. That's a win streak? All right. You don't move like me? I mean, I'm not arguing that you're better at Bed Wars than me. I've played like 100 games. You played 10 times that many. You have no life, no friends. Never taken a shower. Keep dreaming. I'm just a dreamy guy. Maybe I'll end up with a life like mine. I'm not far off. The showering is like the only difference, really. Pretty much. Gotta play my SMO. I'm not getting sub-hour if I don't lock in. I guess so, yeah. Just like keep on top of it. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Keep playing a couple times a week, and that's enough, I think. The Minecraft bot does dad jokes? I've heard that one before. Monica head ass. I heard a great dad joke the other day, but I don't remember it, so that's sad. Oh gosh, I just didn't press crouch in time. I honestly, if you just run full speed through that, I think it loses almost nothing to crouching under it, because like you have to do damage refill, but you also retain momentum, so I think it's pretty similar. Cool, man. Yeah, that was a really, I'm really glad that I said that. Hi, Monica. All me mates got scurvy, yo ho ho. That's 21 pirates, if you guys didn't know. Yo, Dino, what's up? What did I do to be an average viewer instead of a great viewer? You're an excellent viewer, Dino. Don't you worry. Great viewers count for 2. Great viewers count double. So keep being a great viewer. And somebody gift her a sub, all right? That's my damn sister. She can't be watching ads in this stream. What are we doing? Oh, hell yeah, Alexius. GG on 30 followers. That's awesome. How many is it for affiliates? Is it still 50? Or did they change that? It was 50 when I did it a few years ago. Isn't it 7? Maybe. So you're like almost halfway there, which is pretty cool. New haircut? No, I haven't had a haircut. I really need a haircut. I have one booked next Monday, and honestly, I kind of needed it like last Monday, but we ball. It's so long right now. It goes down. How far does it go down? Almost like the tip of my nose. Isn't that crazy? Well, Lancio, you weren't meant to. Oh, for goodness sake. Lancio! Thank you for the gift sub to Dino. I appreciate it. Dino, enjoy yourself and everything for the next month. Firstly, Lancio. Thank you. I meant someone else, but you know what? That's fine. Just give me more. You already gifted 5 subs today, bro. And you resubbed. Whatever. That is your 7th sub of the stream. Wait. Oshbot also does like Spotify stats? No way. What doesn't that bot do? Or is that Apple Music? Is that Apple Music? Does it do Apple Music stats? Oh, I see, Valencio. Well, that's fine then. That's fine. It does Apple Music, but you need a Last FM account. Last FM rings a bell. Do I have one? I might have. I don't know, actually. Probably not. Last FM. Log in. Dashlane doesn't have an account for me there, so I'll assume that I don't have one. You found a dangerous feature. Oh, you can make emote pyramids? Yeah, let's keep them unmodded. I think that's a good idea. What a crazy bot, though. I assumed it was just a Minecraft. Is it still, like, mostly a Minecraft bot? Or is it meant to just be, like, an everything bot? Or is it just a Minecraft bot that also does some other stuff? Oh my gosh! Sorry, that was terrifying. That was also terrifying. This is all terrifying. How was the gym, Dino? Did you enjoy your late night gym sesh? I haven't been in like a while. Close to a week now, I think. I should like open up evenings in my brain more. I used to go to the gym in the evening when I was at uni, but this one for some reason just feels wrong, even though it's open till like 8 or 9. Like I could, but it just feels wrong in my brain. You were treadmilling to top? Oh my gosh. And the album in particular, or just a little shuffle action? Suggest tracking ZackInTheBox? What? Oh, cool. Thank you. Shuffle. Nice. Nice. I love Tournament Pilots. I don't know if you guys knew that. Do you know of this skiing race, Vassalopet? Nope. I've seen a lot of that girl with the stripy hair ice skating on my For You page. She's really cool. Fun fact. No way. There's a 7-letter word in the English language that contains 10 words without rearranging any of its letters. Therein. The, there, he, in. What is, like, rain? Her, here. Ear. What is ear? I don't even know some of those words. There and in here. That's pretty cool. It's a skiing race that is 90 kilometers. Your brother did it? Oh my gosh, Lixius. Congrats to your brother. That's insane. Hi, Ray. I hope you're enjoying your show. You don't have to worry about the speedrun. We're having a great time. 6-7. 6-7, guys. Look at that win rate. Oh my gosh. 35 Ruin Portal. I'll tell you, it's because I don't know how to do lava completions. If it's a lava completion Ruin Portal, it's an insta-lose for me. I should learn it. He's 16. That's insane. I was not that accomplished. At 16, I was like plat in Apex Legends, and that was literally the best thing I had done in my life. Wish I was kidding. Like, I was not that accomplished. Hi, Cheese J. Welcome in. Another 16-11. This is the exact same sand X as the last run, but with a 7-second better sand and a 7-second worse cascade. I was playing competitive Mario Kart for online. See, you were accomplished. Y'all are judging 35%. Oh. That's insane. You know what? I'm not gonna dive. I think I can make that without diving. Yeah, I've always been too scared, and I've done like a double cap dive there, but it just loses time. Wait, what's try 14% win rate on? What seed type? Hope the first round of the day goes well. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. We're off to a pretty good start. We're ahead. Shit. How? Do you like not know how to like magma portal or something? You got to figure that out, Try. You're going to be getting berry treasure seed soon as well. Go 16-11 before 2. In Darker? Wait, that's crazy, Lixius. I do DSS. How are you getting, like, the same as me? Good stuff. I mean, I guess I did lose a good amount in this one. Oh, you? Yes, I did. I mentioned that. The last one was a 16-11 as well. But it was the last one was a 10-42 sand. But, like, the cap and cascade are a lot better. I don't know, the last run? Like, the run we did last stream? This is the first run of the day. Yeah, Crane's the GOAT. Your first run is going crazy. Look how warmed up I look. Isn't that cool? It's almost like I've been playing the game for an hour and a half already. But I haven't. So... What a crazy bonk. That sucks. This is a really good wood until then. Apart from the cutscene skip shenanigans at the beginning. Maybe Tomodachi life. I'll check in a sec. I'm not sure. It doesn't give Tomodachi life for me. I don't know why. Oh gosh. Good save. This is Tomodachi Life Food Mart. Who's excited for the new Tomodachi Life game? I might cop it, I don't know. I haven't like played a new game in quite a while. I've got like a few games in my Steam library I need to play. I got Neon White, which was gifted to me. I got Ultra Kill gifted to me today. I bought Outer Wilds on sale like a month ago. There's one that Dino gifted me a couple months ago that I never played. Wanda's Song, I think. I'm behind on my gaming. I never finished Deltarune by, like, I didn't even finish the first chapter. I played it one time, didn't play the rest. Ultra Go, hey Zashi. Thank you for gifting me the game. There are a couple of Ultra Kill songs in my, like, big Nintendo music playlist. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I, like, want to play a game, I play, like... I don't know how you describe it, like a non-completable game, like an online game or something, like Minecraft or Valorant or Apex or, you know, something like that. Gotta hop on Val some more? I forgot you played Val. Hell yeah, man. What am I doing, bro? What is this camera? Yeah, unfortunately playing, like, across seas is, like, miserable. But I'm still down to run some NA. My problem with Val is that I want to play comp, and... solo queuing sucks. But then, like, Nakni is freaking American and has to play the 100 ping. I can play EU servers? Alright, bet. Oh, now you're down to run NA. But Nakni, here's the thing. You don't... Do you want to run NA with me? Like, I would. But, like, obviously we can't play comp on NA. And I didn't think that you really cared about just running unrated with me. Maybe you do, but I thought you were like me where you only really play comp. And don't really care otherwise. High ping is good in low ranks because you have Pika's advantage, I guess. Low ranks? We throwing around words like that? All right, man. I don't gaff about... That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, I think both of us would be more miserable playing NA unrated than, like, anything else. Aren't you gold? Gold is a low rank now? First of all, bro says that I'm low rank. Second of all, he says that gold is low rank. Oh, no. You know, maybe we can take a rain check on the Vals, Ashi. Can play some, like, honestly, any percent. Like, I can like, coach you a little bit. Apex Legends, Minecraft speed, really anything. Really anything if gold is low rank. Gold is low in everything. I feel like gold is above average. In my mind, the average rank in, like, any competitive game is, like, low to mid silver. That's why, like, that's like the peak of the bell curve. The normal distribution. I feel like 50% of players are below that. Anyways, actually, I'm silver. I'm currently 0 out of 100 on silver 1. Although, if I actually played the game, I would be high silver or low gold for sure. I just don't play. There was one season a couple years ago where I played for, like, the whole season, and I think I got to, like, 95 out of 100 on silver 3. But again, that's all just solo queuing, and it's just butt. And I'd be, like, top fragging every game and still losing. I hit Ascendant in 1 month. Who is this? Who's this guy, bro? Hit Ascendant 1 month after playing. What? Hello? Did you play like at launch? Did you play on console? Like, what? Do you say golden EU? That's true. They do say that EU is like 3 ranks harder, which I believe. Honestly, I believe. Because like Nakni has said that I think Nakni's way better than me, but Nakni says that we're like me and him are like a very similar skill level. I don't think that's true, but that's what he says, and he's like Plat 1 or Plat 2 in US, and I think if my rank was actually my skill level, then I would probably be like Gold 1. I have 10k. Okay, fine. You win. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just like gold in everything. No, when I played Overwatch, I think I was in Plat. I think I was Plat in Overwatch. I was Plat in Apex. I'm gold in Minecraft. In an ideal world, I'm gold in Val. I'm just like so incredibly like average at everything I touch. You know? You can be like, oh, well, you're like top 30 in Odyssey. Like, true, but I played this game for 4,000 hours. Give any other average Joe 4,000 hours in Odyssey. That PB will be like 2 minutes faster than mine. I'm Zack of all trades, master of none. You know what I mean? Like any game I pick up, I'm pretty good at, and like I can pretty confidently be like better than the average person you pull off the street at a video game. But then I'm never good enough to like be actually good at a video game or anything in life. I bad shoot, and that's okay. I mean, you used to play like a lot of Resistance and like COD and stuff, didn't you, Dino, when you were younger? A jack of all trades but a master of none is oftentimes better than a master of one. Okay, thank you. You used to play semi-pro in CS. Damn, that's crazy. What the heck? Listen, it's been 2 years. I have a rap I'm working on. Oh no. Dax, what is that? What is that song request? Dax, if this is that left side song, I don't even know what to say. Chat, someone tell me if it's left side cap. Was there a guy called Jack who's just gonna go to everything? Maybe. Oh my gosh, I almost missed that. It's a new rap. I'm gonna let chat decide this one. Chat, we'll take a little quick poll. Put a 1 if you think we should listen to Dax's rap. Put a 2 if you don't. Oh no. I'm seeing a 1. That's a bit scary. Do we? Okay, there's a poll on the screen now. Go answer in it. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Oh! Today I learned you can take damage on Klepto. I probably knew that. 6 to 1. Okay, fine. Fine. 2 song is a video game song. That's why we're taking a poll. All right, we're bending the rules a little bit here. This isn't our usual background music, but I might have to let it slide if it's what the people want. How much is Lifestyle supposed to save? 2 seconds? 3 maybe? Not much. I typically lose about 3 or 4 to gold if I go for it and miss. So I would say that it's like 2 seconds faster to not going for it. All right, we'll listen to the damn rap. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, you look so old. You're so old now. Why is this in a playlist of world peace speedruns?
Filled the pressure in the floor.
Wait.
I don't knock
Wait.
on the hinges. I
Wait.
just kick them off the door. See the vision,
Wait.
see the static. I'm the signal in the storm. While they're waiting for the winter, I'm the one that's keeping warm. Got the blueprint, the layout, the map, and the design. I am moving at a pace that leaves the shadow work behind. It's a marathon of minds, but I'm speeding through the heat. Keep the rhythm in the ribs and keep the 808 on beat. I'm on a mission to get it. I stack the digits. I do what it's favorite. I live with the clock as a limit. I shatter the ceiling. The moment is healing. I'm in it. I'm burning the bridge and I'm crossing the river. I always deliver. I'm cool with the flow. Make the 808 shiver. Riddle is bitter, but I am the winner. Hit with the cadence and mental abrasion. Taking the stage. No need for persuasion. Driving the atmosphere. Changing the layout. Look at my glow now. Pure innovation.
He's still going.
On the pavement. I'm breaking the basement. Making a statement without a replacement. Rhythm is ancient. I'm losing my patience. I'm racing the clock and I'm killing the vase. And look. In the zone now, on the throne now, on my own now, make it known now, break the seal now, keep it real now, like the feel now, on the wheel now. I saw the light, I took the lead, they planted the grain, I'm watching the seed, they wanted the how, they wanted the who, I gave them a truth, I'm passing them through. I'm out of the cage, I'm turning the page, I'm setting the stage, we're coming to age, I'm breaking the gauge.
We lost a bit there. We lost a bit there.
The spark, I'm leaving the arc, I'm parking the
we're getting back, we're getting back.
Vision, I see vision is sweet, I'm far from the weak, I'm starting to speak. Paving the sound, I'm claiming the ground, the glory is now, I'm wearing the crown, I'm staying green now.
Dax Grant. Wait, Grant? Yeah. Sorry, I almost got you mixed up with Dax Flame. For some reason, I thought that's who... I got the names mixed up. Okay, okay, hold on. What happened, bro? That was low-key fire. Listen, it needs some work, okay? But I'm actually impressed. Considering the last thing I heard from you was that's some left side cat. Is night and day. Gonna have to go for the yellow clip here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, dude, what am I taking damage on? GG Dax, GG. I'm impressed. That's character development. That's what they call that. That's awesome. Low-key cooked that? Low-key. I mean, that might be better than supercharged. Maybe. Maybe. Zack is such a high man. Yeah, but I'm butt cheeks. I'm losing like 20 in this matchup. Plus I miss Giggler. It's crazy. Might. Are you dissing Supercharge right now? Better than S and any. All right, don't get ahead of yourself. Listen, nobody made it far without a little bit of. What's the word for like being humble? Humility, right? Is that the word? Loki almost said humility, and that's just not right. Humbleness. Yeah, so that's not the word. Oh wait, I'm not getting that mean yet. Be humble! Sit down! That was so good, man. I would play it if it didn't get me copyrighted. Fire Toad voice, thank you. It was like he was in the room. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. What's happening? Yo, Mario Gamer. We're playing Mario. Quickly. Supercharged in its own tier list. Yeah, because it would be unfair to put it into your list with anything else because it's so fire. This run is supercharged. It's supercharged. I thought I could defend on my snow drums on the freezing ground that I'm diving on. Please keep me down from the ledges. Try not to go through the edges of the polygons. Try not to go through the seams. Red, green, red, green. Now here comes the A. Wait. It's so good. It's so good. Let's just pretend that I also made the backing track and like the flow and all the rhymes. We're gonna play NC. I don't think so, Andrews. This is I started this run a lot later than I would have because I kind of reset once in Metro. So we've done quite late. And the thing is about MCSR, right? Is I'm going for partner right now. Okay, I'm officially doing a little partner grind because I almost got partnered this like a year ago to this month. I unlocked the Path to Partner app last March and like applied a couple times and we were doing really well. And then I took a 2-month break from streaming, came back, didn't have 75 viewers anymore. Haven't been back there since. So I was like, you know, it's been a year since we last did a partner push. Let's do another one and hopefully try and get this time. I don't have finals coming up, so I don't have to quit streaming halfway through. And Twitch actually changed the way that they do partner, okay? It used to be 75 average viewers over a month that they wanted, which kind of sucked because it meant that like you couldn't play, like you just had to play the stuff which gets you loads of viewers. So Odyssey gets me 70 or 80 viewers, right? Minecraft gets me 40 or 50, which is good in its own right. But if I'm doing 50% Minecraft, 50% Odyssey in a month, the average is going to turn out to be way lower than 75. It's going to be like 60, somewhere in the middle of the two, right? Bad, poopy, stinky. Don't want that. So they changed it because that was unfair. And they made it so that what you need is 6 individual streams with 75 viewers over a month. Which means you can do like 6 Odyssey streams with 80 viewers. And then you can do 12 Minecraft streams with 50 viewers. And it doesn't matter because you have those 6 streams, you know? And you need to do that for 2 months straight. So the thing is about like doing other things, like, you know, I was getting into the habit of like doing some Darker and then rounding off the stream with a couple of hours of MCSR or like something else, is that with the new system, I can do the other stuff. With the old system, when I was pushing the partner, I could literally only play Odyssey. However, if it's in the same stream as Odyssey stuff, it will bring down that stream's average. So if I want to do MCSR on main, I'll have to do it. I'll have to do its own dedicated streams, right? Because if I tack on 2 hours of MCSR with 40 average viewers, then I won't be on the 75 overall for that stream. So it is better, but then it also kind of sucks in a way because, yeah, we can only do Odyssey, right? I can only do Odyssey today and then end stream. And then another day we could do Minecraft. So like, maybe Minecraft is an alt thing, you know? No, honestly, try. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe if I want to continue stream, I just raid into my alt and then do some Minecraft. Or I wonder if I could just like, by the way, chat, it's time for festival. Get your Cat Jam, ZackInTheBox vibes, Dino Dancers in chat. Time to jam out. Hell yeah. I wonder if I could just end stream and then restart it. And it would count that as a stream so that I do 2 streams in one night. Literally end for like 10 seconds and then restart it. But that might work. That might split them up enough. I don't know. It's hard to say. Do an Animal Crossing Village impression. It feels risky. It does. I don't trust it. I think I will just be doing it on alt. I think for the next 2 months, I think I'll only be doing... It's sad because I have really been enjoying the MCSR, but I'll only be doing Odyssey. Or if I want to do other stuff, again, I'll just have to do it on days where I, like, specifically... You know what? No. What we can do is if we hit the 6 streams in March, then we can start doing other stuff. So if it gets halfway through March and I've done my 6 75-viewer streams, then I can start doing other stuff. Yeah? I think that's reasonable. Would they notice it when review? Probably, yeah. Jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this, so let's do the Odyssey. Yeah! I'm sure Chaos will donate. He doesn't use it anymore. No, I'll get my own. Fair and square. I was like always over this last year since like I unlocked the app and like my average viewership went down a bit after that break and stuff. It's just kind of like always been on my mind. And it's never been like, oh man, I really got to get back on the partner stuff. But it's always just been like, when am I going to get back? When am I going to start getting 80 viewers again? That was nice. And I've just been a bit like sad about it. It's not like, you know, I hate like sounding superficial and being like, it's sounding like I only care about viewers, because I obviously don't. I love streaming and I have a great time, and we have streams where we only have 35 or 40 viewers and I'm smiling and laughing the whole time because I'm genuinely enjoying myself. I look at the viewer count, you know, some people don't even look at it at all. I do look at it, but it's not the most important thing to me. But like, I don't know. It's less that like I want the 75 viewers and it's more just that I want the partner badge because I feel like I deserve it to some degree. I mean, obviously, not fully, but like in terms of Odyssey, I am like one of the biggest Odyssey streamers. It sounds silly to say, but it's just true. Out of the like people who consistently play Odyssey, I'm like the third biggest. It's like Dangerous, Tyrone, and then me. Which is pretty, I feel like I made a pretty big impact on the community over the years and kind of become, for a lot of people, kind of a central point of the community. Maybe I'm being too like full of myself there, but that's how I feel. And I feel like it would be really cool to have a partner badge to represent that. That's about it. Hello, do you know how I can have files have Luigi pixels without doing... There's unfortunately no way of doing that, LaHobbit. You either got to be on the newest version, well, not the newest, but any version after 1.2, or you don't have them. But to be fair, LaHobbit, like the newest version of the game is faster for like every single category. There's pretty much no reason to be in the older version unless you want to do something like min caps, which requires it. But I'm on 1.4.1, and that's what the world record's on. What was he saying? I was saying I'm greedy and I want viewers and money and I don't actually care about any of you or my stream as a whole. That's what I said, Sheep Cow. Zach Bald would be wrong. Okay, on like my dad's side of the family, like my granddad had 3 sons, my dad and then my 2 uncles. Out of those 3 children, 2 of them went bald and 1 of them didn't. So I only have 30% odds of retaining this hair, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Yo, Sheep Cow.
There's some money.
Thank you for the 3 months, Sheep Cow. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sub, RGMS, and interviewing for the next month, Sheep Cow. W. Let's get some W's in the chat. I appreciate it. And you know what else we can get in the chat? Guesses for Bound Bowl. You guys can guess what time I get in this race. If you guess correctly to 2 decimal places, you want to guess sub either for yourself or someone if you're choosing if you're already subbed. I usually get around 54 seconds. So somewhere around there is a good time to guess 54 or 55 seconds. Best of luck, everyone. Oh my gosh, that was big. Oh gosh. You do deserve it. Thank you. I would not be here today if it wasn't for Zach. Are you that much of a fan, Bella? Timeout. Poor Nagany. What? Wait, did he guess 6-7? Is that why? Or is this just because you hate the guy? Wait, why is he still here? Oh, he's not here. He did get timed out. Sorry, for some reason my chat was like lagging a bunch and I didn't see the 6-7s until now. Holy 53. Holy 53. We don't get many of those. Shoot. I fear that none of you guessed it because I told you to guess 54, but I also don't feel bad because that was dope. Hell yeah. Any 53 91s in chat? I don't think so. I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Wow. Definitely deserving a partner. You're for sure my second favorite British SMO player. Who else? Oh, like Jambo? Sure. You know, I'll take that. I'll be second to Jambo. I'm always second to Jambo. All right. I will always be second to Jambo in everything I do. Thank you for the 15 streak, the Ren, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. That's very consistent of you. That's very sweet. It means a lot. Oh, Jambo. Who else? Oh, there's like Try. Okay, fine. Fine. Where's Jambo anyway? He's like working and stuff. He's got like a life now. He has a job. He has his own place. He's living it up. But yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna uncapture. Apparently it's faster, but I don't understand how. I guess maybe if you uncapture a bit earlier, so you can grab the moon like first frame. Job and alive. It'll be me soon, chat. It'll be me soon. All right, 609 snow, pretty bad, especially considering I got the moon clip, but oh well. Topic of partner. The hurdle to get partner is brutal. Yeah, and I was like looking up some stuff because I never really So last year I did like a partner push, like as people do, right? And I got the stats, and literally the only reason I didn't get partner is because I had uni finals and I stopped streaming for a while. That's the only reason. I on it like 100% would have gotten it if I kept streaming. But I always felt a bit weird about like the partner push thing. I always felt like I didn't really agree with it. And I was like, I'd rather get that organically. But then I kind of, after talking to like my friends and stuff yesterday, I kind of realized that like the reason I feel like that is like 100% just like a self-esteem problem. It's the reason that I think that is because I feel like if I do a partner push and then end up not getting it, or like if I have like partner push in the title and I have 40 viewers, then like I personally am like embarrassed about that. And I do not mind having 40 or 50 viewers at all. But like in my head, it's like people will like laugh at me, you know, even if they don't say anything, they'll like look at my stream and go like, what a freaking idiot. Look at this guy partner push. What is he doing? So I don't know. And I realized that was a problem, and I was like, I just need to get over that. that cannot be the reason, you know? But that's the thing, Cheese J, is that, right, today I started a partner push. The only thing that I am changing about my streams is I am talking about it and putting it in the title. Nothing else has changed. And that makes so much of a difference. The reason I decided to do this is because I was thinking, I was like, last year, when I was averaging 80 or 90 viewers, what was different? And I realized what was different. In my stream title, oh no, did that mess things up? Everything's fine. The Gushin that we want to grab isn't going to be there because that guy's not going to despawn in time, but that's fine. The reason that I had so many viewers is in my stream title, I had my like progress towards my 75 average viewers. I don't know if you guys remember, anyone who's around there. In my stream title, it said like 68 out of 75, and I would update that every day with like what my actual statistics were. And that's what I genuinely think that's what did it, right? Because look at me now. Today, for the first time since last March, I put in my stream title !partner, and we have 91 viewers. People, like, I don't know, I don't get it, but when I was talking to people about it last night, they were like, we just love to help people out with a goal. Lots of my friends said if I was like watching a streamer or like clicked on a stream or got raided into a streamer, and I would usually click off, if they mentioned or I saw in their stream title that they were going for partner, I would probably stay. And I'm like, people surely aren't that nice. They are. You guys are awesome. So I was not there, but I'm here now. Hello, Wombatini. I appreciate it. And that makes me feel really guilty. I don't want to coerce anyone into being here. Like, if you don't want to be here, I'm like, go, leave, you know? I don't want to be that guy. If you're not enjoying the stream, don't stay here. And then people also make the argument, like I was looking it up online, on Reddit and stuff, people are like, well, if you do this partner push thing, your viewers will inflate for the couple months you're doing it. And then once you get partner, they'll go back down again, is what they were saying. But I don't really care. I am very happy to be a 50 viewer Andy. I think that's awesome. I love having 50 viewers. Chat's really readable. My community is like super awesome and like quite compact, but you know, it's still got lots of people chatting. It's great. I would love to be a 50 viewer Andy with a purple checkmark by my name. So you know what? If we have fake viewers for a couple months and then we're back to 50 for the rest of my life, genuinely, I am totally okay with that. On all fronts. Pun Panthers Ross, we want to help, but like, it's not your problem, you know? This is what I used to say like last year. You also got Tyrone raid? Yeah, Jay, but I get Tyrone raids like more streams than I don't, and I usually drop back down to 60 like within like an hour, you know? I've gone up since I got the raid. My viewership has increased since the raid. You know what I mean? Or like since 10 minutes after the raid, we had less viewers than I have now. But yeah, I think, what was I saying? Yeah, I think I also had the viewpoint of like, well, it's not your guys' problem. If I am not an entertaining, this is what I legit said to myself. If I am not an entertaining enough streamer to get 75 viewers, it shouldn't be your problem to like have to watch more than you usually would or like be lurking more than you usually would. It shouldn't be your problem, is what I said to myself. Which is like kind of true. I was always like, I just need to be a better streamer and get 75 viewers, which I still kind of agree with to some degree, but also especially with Odyssey, like the community just isn't big enough for that, you know? If I was in like a different niche, sure, maybe you could make that argument, but like I genuinely just think that I wouldn't hit it because there are only maybe 50 or 60 people who would watch Odyssey streams every week. So like, I don't know. I don't know what I feel. I always feel guilty. I always feel guilty when people give money. I always feel guilty when people watch because I see myself and I'm like, why would anyone watch that? This isn't fun. And I don't get it. But I just need to get over that and just like take your guys' word for it that you want to be here. If you didn't want to support me, you wouldn't. I don't know why you want to support me, but you do. And I'll just try and accept that, and it's hard. But I'll just try and do it, you know? Hey, Pocket Crow, hello. It's just like the status, I guess, Beth. Beth asked on YouTube what's the difference between partner and not if the viewer count doesn't matter. There isn't really, it doesn't give you any perks, but it's just like I said, I feel like over the last few years, I've become a relatively prominent figure in the Odyssey community, and it would just be nice to have something to reflect that, to be like, hey, look, I'm one of the cool Odyssey streamers, you know? I'm on the big ones. I'm consistent. People know me. That's it. You know? It doesn't really. That's why I'm like, I don't care that. Like, I'm not gonna be like super sad if I never get a partner badge, but I want to try again. I tried once last year and then I gave up And you know what? No, let's try again. That's kind of where my brain is right now. Sheep Cow, thank you for the gift sub to Philly. I really appreciate it. Philly, enjoy your sub badge. Even starting going for the next month. Give Sheep Cow a big thank you. Philly said, I think as long as it's not the sole focus of every stream, then you're fine. Totally dope to have the real talk. Yeah, exactly, Philly. Exactly. We have to want to be here. Hi, Jay. Listen, if you don't want to be here, that's fine. That's all right. I can take away that VIP badge. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, exactly. And we won't just be talking about it all stream, every stream. Like, the reason I'm having this conversation now is because this is the first stream I'm doing it. I feel forced into gifting. Brother! What? I didn't even mention gift subs. I'm talking about viewership. I don't need your gift subs. I'm all right financially. W blackmail. Yeah, if you guys don't keep the stream open, then I will cry myself to sleep tonight. And I will go to the pet store and I will find a gerbil. And you know, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm just saying, you probably, if you care about wildlife, you should probably keep watching the stream. Every stream is one less gerbil in this world. Sorry, every stream below 70 viewers. Guys, if we hit 75 average, I won't run over this puppy. Yeah, exactly. He's alright for now. Yeah, well, Antio's like single-handedly supporting my whole life, I guess. I genuinely do wonder how many of like our current subs are just Walancio gift subs. I think maybe like 30 or 40 of them. You're so ready with gerbil. That was so specific. I bet it's all been planned out. If you rate BPT into post game again, okay, Tiberius, we're not in post game yet, buddy. We still got all of Luncheon. And then like all of Bowser's and all of Moon. You know how good I am at Moon Kingdom. Or rather how bad I am. Okay. There is no guarantee that we keep this BPT into post game. Oh my gosh. Please! Sorry, I need to stop shouting. This is crazy. This is crazy. Ignore that. How's life been? Is this a stream arc during job hunt or still holding off on job hunt? Yeah, it's job hunt. It's job hunt arc. It's a very slow job hunt, but it is there. I'm keeping my options open. I've looked at a few things. I've been working on my CV. I'm just trying to decide like what I want to do, you know. And like job hunt wise, like I still don't really have any pressure to get a job at the minute. You know, my parents are still very generous and, you know, said that they'll be happy to support me and stuff, you know, while I find my feet and that sort of thing, and that I don't need to worry about it. So I feel, you know, I don't feel like I need to get a job right now for that reason. Like, I very much am in the very, very fortunate position where I can just keep going and just like focusing on streams and YouTube or whatever. But the problem is that I'm just really bored. I'm like, for a long time, I just like wasn't ever getting out of bed and, you know, just like not having a great time in general. But like recently I've been getting a little better on that front, and I'm like waking up earlier and like kind of coming downstairs and then and it's like 10 or 11 a.m. and I'm just like, what do I do all day now? And I just kind of end up doing like nothing, and it kind of sucks. So that was my sign to be like, okay, maybe I need to have somewhere to go every day. You know? W parents. W, yeah. Oh, that's a really nice idea, Sheep Cam. Maybe I'll look into it. Yeah. I've had not the best year, especially not the best like 6 months. But I am finally starting to just like feel more, I don't know, excited about life, I guess. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. My weekend was great. Yeah. I had my lovely family over for many days. It was lovely to hang out with them. Went out for a meal on Saturday for my birthday, which was lovely. And now I'm playing Odyssey. So, what could be better? Hardest part of content creation is finding ways to fill that empty time. Ah! I mean, the problem is... Whatever, I'll just wait. The problem is that, like, in theory, I should be editing because, like, I want to make lots of YouTube videos, and I love making YouTube videos and all of that, but it just doesn't happen, and it drives me round the bend. And I've spent this whole time, like years, but especially the last few months when I'm unemployed and have literally nothing else to do with my life, being like, I should be editing right now. Why am I not editing? Like, in theory, I enjoy editing when I'm doing it, but I've just kind of realized, like, maybe I just don't enjoy it. You know, like, I enjoy it because it's satisfying and I get into a flow state and I like producing something and I'm, like, proud of the finished product. But, like, if I was really excited about making videos and editing, I feel like I would be spending this, like, 8 to 10 hours a day where I'm literally sitting doing nothing, doing the editing. But I'm not. So then I'm like, maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I should get a job and freaking pay an editor, you know? Yeah, in terms of like morning or evening, it's really rough for me because I hate being up late. It genuinely like makes me feel so bad if I wake up past like midday and like don't get daylight and whatever. I love the mornings, but I absolutely am not productive in the mornings or the daytime. I am by far the most productive past midnight. So it's a really tricky balance. It's like, if I want to get something done, I need to stay up, but then I'm just like depressed. And if I want to not be depressed, I need to like go to bed early and wake up early, and then I get nothing done, and that makes me depressed. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Why are we timing out Jay? What? We're having a great conversation over here. You guys are horrible. Why not? Damn. Jobbo time, but then I feel like if I get a job, I'm just gonna be depressed. But probably not, if I get something that I enjoy. I like the idea of like having to get up and like get out of bed and then go somewhere and then come back home and then have free time, and it, like the free time is more meaningful, you know? And then I also like the idea of having like money. That sounds great. That sounds awesome, to be honest. Okay, I might get a heart. This one over here. I'm losing a lot of time here, but I'd rather not die again like I did in Festival. Come on! Okay, that's crazy. Hey, Garrus. Jobs are depressing, but a sad necessity. I think that's not always true. I think it depends on you as a person and what you do. Okay, dude. There are like plenty of like job opportunities that like actually excite me. And I think I'd be really happy doing. And maybe they don't pay so well, but whatever. Does touching her... I'm not going to read out the rest of that message. Bloody hell. Well, like, I guess you're at right now. Oh, wait, did I miss another message? It's nice to have a dedicated switch off time. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like the problem with uni is that you don't have a dedicated switch off time because uni doesn't have any, like, you have, like, sure, you have, like, classes every week. But it's not much. Like, in my final year of uni, I had 2 modules. And each module had one 1-hour lecture and one 2-hour lab. So I had 6 hours of classes a week. And then the rest of the work, you just have to make up your own time for. So you actually never end up having switch off time. Because every time you're in your switch off time, you're just thinking like, oh, I should be doing uni work right now. And then every time during the day when you should be doing uni work, you end up not doing it. You know, you end up procrastinating it or whatever. So you end up just never having free time. So yeah, I feel like I would really enjoy a 9-to-5, something where you clock in and clock out. And it's Gucci like that. Which is why, like, I always thought that I wanted to be like a content creator when I was younger, and I still think that would be awesome. But I actually just think that I would be like just not happy, because I would never get anything done. Like during the day, it just wouldn't. I just don't think it would work. You know, I think it would always have to be something which is like part-time or like secondary, or like something where I just stream. Because streaming, you kind of have those set hours, and then outside of the set hours, you don't feel any pressure to do anything. And then, like, I have someone else to, like, edit YouTube videos or something. As much as I love editing, I just don't think it would work as a full-time thing. Because I have to do the hours myself. I need someone to tell me. I'm not accountable to myself. But with content creation, everyone has what works for them. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Because you've been editing stuff lately, Jay, haven't you? I watched that first video you did about what Galaxy 2 with no coins, I think. I think I was half asleep when I watched it. But yeah, I don't know if you've been keeping up with that. If you have, I should go and watch some of them, or at least put them on the background for your viewer attention. I always thought, Jay, that it was a shame that you didn't edit videos, because your like VODs get thousands of views. I always click on your channel, and like some of your VODs get more views than my like edited videos. And I'm like, dude, if this guy actually made edited content, he would have like 100,000 subs. J stocks are high. I would invest in a J stock if such a thing existed. Oops, I was looking at chat. 1 health is fine, right? I'm not gonna die in the dragon. 1 vid every 2 weeks. That's a great goal. I set a tentative goal this year of 1 video every month. I now, literally just now, I'm realizing I didn't make one in February, so I've already failed that. So that's great. Oh well. Yeah, for sure, Jay. And yeah, that's the thing, is that like, because you stream so long, like your work, I usually only stream for 4 or 5 hours. So it would technically work for me to do like a 4 or 5 hour stream every day and then 3 to 4 hours of editing. That would work in theory, to make up 40 hours a week, but it wouldn't. I would spend the entire editing time thinking about the fact that I should be editing and not doing the editing, but also not having relaxing nice time. You know, that kind of weird in the middle state where like you're not doing productive things, but you're not resting, and it's just all around horrible. So I'd spend the entire time I was meant to be editing doing that, and then I'd spend my entire relax/sleep time doing the editing, and it would be a bad cycle. So I don't think that would work. You can do one in March. Yeah, well, I did start working on my 2P doc again, which has been kind of on and off for a while. My really big video about Jambo and I's whole 2P journey, start to finish. And that's a big project, and I kind of just want to get that done. So maybe I'll just won't work. Can try that again. Maybe I won't worry about other videos until that. I think drugs might help. Yeah, okay, great. I'll I'll look into that, Bella. Thank you. I'll look into that. Like, keep myself busy, so I'm kind of going overboard with 7 or 8 hour streams. That's... I mean, you don't need me to tell you that that can't be healthy, right? But if it works, you know? Not feeling it one night, I'll do something chill. That makes sense, yeah. It's like, not like, you're not forcing yourself to, but like, if you feel like it, you do it. ADHD medication? Oh, yeah. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. I told myself over a year ago that I was going to go to the doctor and get a ADHD diagnosis. I think the fact that I haven't made any steps in that is probably proof enough that I really need to. But yeah, I can be your boss if you want. Yeah, we can start a little business, Dino. You can book GP appointments. Really? Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Undiagnosed but peer-reviewed. What am I doing? That is not the movement. That broke a gigantic mental barrier for me. Okay, that's kind of huge. And then the waiting list is like years long. This So it's like, what's even the point if I don't get meds until I'm like 25? Like, I may as well just not try at all, right? I know that's stupid thinking, but that's what my brain says. Okay, so I do have the NHS app. That's the thing. Day one of asking in stream for Zach to... I mean, we talked about this like last February, Dino. Do you remember? We were sitting in this room over there. And I was like, I'm going to do it. And then I didn't do it, so... I wish I had meds at 25. I still don't. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like, I'll be very thankful to myself when I'm 30 that I did that, you know? Go look after stream. You guys are so annoying. Fine. Ask for right to choose and you can get it fast-tracked. I don't know what that means, but okay, thank you. An autism diagnosis rel for 2036. See, I feel like an autism diagnosis wouldn't help me that much. Because I know I got it, and there ain't nothing you can do about that. But ADHD, there is actually like steps you can take. They're annoying because we love you. Okay, thank you. I feel like family is amazing, supportive. Absolutely, sheep cow. I got the best family ever. Not biased, but I think I do. It's like you can pick where to get the diagnosis from. Oh, so you can... Dude, what am I doing? So you can like choose somewhere with low waiting times, you mean? Can we do a gamble on whether he'll look after stream? He won't? Okay, bat. All right, bat, Cheese Tray. I'll take you up on that. What am I doing? Okay, meanwhile, while we've been like having like deep, meaningful conversations the last 20 minutes, I am performing possibly the worst, darkest speedrun you've ever seen in your life. This is bad. I have forms to fill out, which is something I'm currently forgetting. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I'm just also like anxious about like talking. I don't mind the doctor, so I would be like fine to book a doctor's appointment for anything else, but that specifically, I don't know. But then I was also anxious to like sign up for a German class, and then I just one evening at 2 AM just like said, F it, we ball, and did it, and here we are. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh, neither hit. Neither hit. Okay, great. That's helpful. Take someone with you? I don't think that would help. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? This Bowser's is so bad. Am I OG Zach for knowing NHS loading times? No. No, I'm sorry. That was like late 2024. What did we say the Zach eras were? There was a 0 era, which was like late 2020 when I started streaming. And then there was era 1, which was like 2021 until starting uni. And then there's era 2, which was like uni until... and like start of 2P until... what did we say that was until? Sub-hour? And then era 3 was like the 2025 shenanigans. And then I think we're entering era 4 now. So NHS loading times was era 3 in that case. Or I guess era 2. Oops. Oh, I saw some cool movement that Tyrone did here. Should I try it? I got it. Wait. No! Well, that's the idea, and then you like dive and roll boost off that. Almost. Yo, my favorite British SMO runner. Hi, Sheep Cow. See, she knew exactly who that is. I'm okay. I'm okay being your second favorite, I think. At first, I felt a bit sad about it, but I think I've come to be okay with it. Tactical bonk. Yep, that actually saved time, guys. It saved time. I think Spazzy's pretty high on the list. I mean, it's a pretty small list. You're my favorite English runner. What can I say? What can I say? Thank you, Zai. Huge compliments going on right now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I tried to buffer the spin throw during the damage refill cutscene and it made me mad. Hi Milo, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. You can still send a squid's random emoji as a signal for help with anything. I appreciate that. I gotta put Osu at 2. Sorry, Zach. Really? Is that guy even around anymore? They're not ready for when I come out as Bolivian? Try? We can't have a second British runner coming out as being a different nationality. Don't mess up TA. Why did you say that? Nakni, you did that just to... No, why did you say that? I hadn't even thought about TA until you said that. Nakni! Nakni, what are you doing? Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. I hate you so much! What are you doing? What are you doing? That is 100% your fault! Come on! You can't do that! You can't just say don't mess up TA! Are you kidding? You monster! I am like 100% sure that I wouldn't have missed it there if he didn't say anything. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I was thinking so hard. I went too far forward, like too far that way, I think. I'm so mad. It's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, it's so funny when I lose 30 seconds in my speed run. It's fine, we're already 40 behind my best split. I'm friends with a monster that's under my bed. I forgot that song existed. I'm actually really surprised that I got the tune from you saying that lyric because I don't think I know that song very well. Do you do Mooncake Skip and Darker? Of course we do. You do Mooncake Skip in every category, even all moons. Good night, Dino. Sleep well. Thank you for joining and chatting today. You're not bad. I was wondering that. Honestly, believe every British runner is the same amount of awesome except for Try. What, who's more awesome? Look at this freaking time loss. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I just needed... I hope it was worth it. If I get a 3-10, like 15... I'm gonna be so angry at you. Why are we Shrek posting? Do you think you can just do that with any trick? Is this like a superpower you've just unlocked? Full of joy and whimsy. That's great to hear, man. So great to hear. Hi, TV Antenna. Here's your hydrate. Don't baguette moon. I don't know what that means. I assume that means messing up in some capacity. Thanks for clipping that, Cheese J. Does that have the whole shenanigans in? Really, Karis? I didn't know you'd been on the reading grind. That's awesome. When have you been reading? Like in the evenings or like on the train or what? I still haven't read anything this year. I've been like so procrastinating going back to Mistborn because like going back is going to be so confusing because I don't remember where I was at. But then the longer I wait, the worse it gets, you know? He killed Sabao to dying on the first triple jump. That's like crazy. Oh, okay. I can't say the word L-I-K-E until the timer hits 1:25:25, I guess. That's actually going to be really hard. That's such a filler word for me. Yep, I said it before I even saw that it had been redeemed, okay? I don't think that counts. But yeah, the way it works is I have one shield for saying that word. So I can say it one time and be safe, but the second time I say it, Zai gets herself a gift sub. You're a valley girl. Yeah, something similar to that. Oh, that was dumb. I saw Tyrone go up like... I saw Tyrone go up the other side of the chapel there. Okay, well, I don't have a shield left. That was fast. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. I'm so bad and washed and stupid. I'm a fat chud. I'm a chud. Oh dear. What are your favorite shows right now? I just don't watch TV, sheep cow. I'm sorry. Me when I see a deer. Freaking love deer. I'm such a fat chud. Where did that even come from? That phrase only seemed to appear, at least for me, after Ludwig started doing MCSR. Like, Ludwig started calling himself a fat chud lol cow. And that's the first place I ever heard it. And still pretty much the only place I hear it. Have you not seen the original? No. I didn't know there was one. I have to find it? Oh. I didn't know there was... I didn't know there was an origin. I did not say it, Bella! I refuse to believe I said it! I am being so careful right now. I am watching every single word that comes out of my mouth. And I have not said the banned word. Too lazy to clip. Then I don't believe you! There was a guy who was streaming himself saying, 6'7", ha ha ha, I'm such a fat effing chud. Really? You said it? Get me a clip, and I'll believe you. Get me a clip and I'll believe you. I'm gonna go over this one time. One single time. Two times, and that's it. No more after that. Just make it 3. Oh, well. Can I link the original? Yeah, if it's a YouTube link, you shouldn't get timed out. Or a Twitch link. What is it? Blank being a chud? I mean, that's great. People give you money. They laugh at you, but then they give you money. So it's fine overall. Oh, I mean, Twitter links are valid too. I don't know why I thought one of them missed. It just didn't. It all follow away. Nobody believes in me and you. Just look at the way they stare. So what if they live in a walled garden? As long as I've got you, then I won't care. Okay, here's the deal, chat. It has been 5 minutes since the word ban was redeemed, so I can say the word like now. There are some allegations against me. There are some allegations against me that I said the word like. I don't think I did. If I see a clip in chat with proof... All right, here's a clip. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. That phrase only seemed to appear, at least for me, after Ludwig started doing MCSR. Like, Ludwig started calling himself... Oh, I did! Oh, I did! I did! I said the word! No! No, no, no. 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 Gosh damn it, I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a lol cow. I'm the lol cow of Darker Side. Gosh damn it. Don't doubt me again. I'll doubt you till the day I die.
Fucking dick, I'm such a fat fucking chud.
Is that actually the original? Oh wait, it's playing on repeat.
Chud.
This is bad.
I'm such a fat fucking
That's so funny though. I'm so sorry. I can't stop this. I can stop it now. There you go. Six, 7. That's a reasonable reaction to what he caught himself doing. This isn't the first time I've won with this word. It's kind of overpowered. It's definitely the meta for word ban. The word chud has been in circulation since the 15th century. Oh. That's too close. I don't usually get the CRJ, so I kind of freaked out when I hit it. Don't you forget... Oh, wait. Don't forget about me. So that's actually... You can't really just sing that song because of, like, the vocal effects. Even when I doubt you, I'm no good without you. No, 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 no. Sorry, Karis. Let me have a look. The real OG viewers remember that word ban got put on me. Oh wait, I golded. Fire. Even I bonked. I golded with a bonk. You read fiction on the train home and on my lunch breaks, and non-fiction before bed, and you actually get sad on the days where I'm not in the office because I don't get to read on the train. Oh, that's so much fun. Non-fiction's crazy. I could never. How are you? What are you reading? It's non-fiction. Bruh. Zack in 3 glods, everybody. Zack in 3 glods. How do you calculate the standard deviation in binomial distributions? You frickin' use a calculator. You use the, like, scientific calculators that work out binomial distributions for you. First one was a Christian book. Fire. feel like I could enjoy some non-fiction, to be fair. Maybe some history stuff. Oh, no. Current is sort of life advice. By becoming more productive, by accepting that you'll never do anything. Honestly, it sounds like I need to read that too. Why did your voice go so gravelly? I don't know. I think it's because I've been shouting today. So I've got like the vocal fry now. Hello. Whoa. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low-key wanna date. See. I'm cool like that. The one my friend Christian wrote, that's the one. Why did I activate the timer challenge? Why did I do that? Now I just have to wait for it to end. Why did I do that? Can somebody like go into my brain and try and figure out why I did that? That was not a good decision. You gotta lock in. I don't think I'm locked in. You're right. Oh no. Read a book about the army, all sorts of stories and mental tips and tricks. That sounds awesome. No! I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Don't blow me, bro. I'm not into clouds with Santa hats. Oh no. I'm like 16 behind gold. Or more. Like almost 20. Actually like 20. I'm like 20 behind gold. Hi Peach! For those of you who aren't normally here, it is a requirement of watching a stream to say hi to Peach every time we see her, which is in every single split from here on out. So, hi Peach! Looks like you did that. No, I threw Cappy straight forwards and dove straight forwards. And then Mario was like, actually, I'm going to dive this way. Wahoo! And I lost all my time. It was reset in cap 12 times. Retro, what possibly happened? That's crazy. 12? What? To what? What did you reset to? I never used to be a non-fiction girly, but reading just a few minutes before bed is actually the perfect wind-down activity. Yeah, I really feel like I benefit from doing that. I used to read before bed. Like, back in school and stuff. Every night for years. I did ask for an alarm clock for my birthday, though. Like a radio alarm clock, so... my plan with that is to, like, not have my phone in my room, I think. I'm gonna leave my phone on my desk, go to bed, wake up to the alarm clock, and then I have to... And then, A, I won't, like, stay up too late on my phone, and then B, I won't stay in bed ages on my phone. I'm gonna be, like, living in the 80s, you know? Like, what do you mean you wake up and just get out of bed? What? No. Your birthday is in 2 days. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum. Book I'm reading now talks about doing things daily-ish. I do like that. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, not feeling, like, guilty about not doing something one day. That's good. I did not know you could get 5 roll boosts out there. Happy early birthday, thank you. After I wake up, I play My Singing Monsters. Of course you do. Of course you do, Remy. Oh, that's awesome. That's so in character. Oh gosh. Hell yeah, Manjom. Viewers are killing it today. I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. I thought it would at least take a few streams to get back up to the 75, but like we just like first try. Hell yeah. Maybe we do get partner sometime. Maybe. I still kind of feel like I just can't get it, but we'll see. That's just my brain. Just gotta trust the process. What? I bonked on absolutely nothing. Hashtag Zach for Partner 2026. And hashtag Partner for Zach 2026. Although that's less in your guys' control. Race for partner, IRL or Twitch. Which one will you get first? Who knows? Your OBS won't let you start your virtual cam? That is very weird. I don't think I've ever had that problem. Damn, what a terrible. We lost like 30 there. Oh, well. I think 309 is maybe on the ropes. PB might be on the ropes too. But we'll keep going. I guess I could still PB if I play really well. My PB is what, 1155? Yeah. I'll compare to average for the time being, but if I like lock in, then maybe we can switch back to PB comp or something. I don't know. Get 309 today, you don't have to try on day 22. Just a helpful reminder from a faceless chatter. Thank you, Rakas. I appreciate it. Yeah. I was really dreading day 22 309 grind, to be honest, so that's very encouraging to hear that I might not have to do it. Two for 13 blaze rates? Try, what the hell? That's crazy. That's terrible. 2 for 13. I wonder if the fact that you're east of the big American streamers means you're less likely to get raids from them. Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah. Most, like, American people aren't going live until now. They don't finish until, like, 2 or 3 a.m. my time. Sometimes later. Faux show. The only, like, big streamer I consistently get raids from is Tyrone. I overshot the moon. Gonna play some Minecraft? Sounds good, Eternity. Enjoy. It's day 22 and you turn 20... Wait, today's day 21. Wait, it's day 22 and you turn 20 on Wednesday, and I discovered that my company posted 22 LinkedIn posts last quarter. Which is the exact same number we did in the previous quarter. No, today is day 21. But, however... If I do day 22 tomorrow and we end stream after midnight, then I could be 22 on day 22. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. I specifically stopped going for that cloud boost because I was like dying to it. And then for some reason, I just muscle memoried like the spin pound roll cancel, chickened out halfway through, like pulled back on the stick, almost undershot. But we made it work somehow. What time do you actually change age? Like 6 a.m. I guess. So I guess stream won't get there. You can finally dream. I'm really excited to dream. Some people don't go live until 2 or 3. I guess so. Like, I go live in the evenings for me. I guess the evening for an American person is like, you know, quite far after. Poor mom in the box. I think my delivery was really easy. I mean, I'm the youngest of 3 children, and she just had it down to a science. I'm pretty sure I came out really fast, and without any complications. Okay. No, but it is crazy to think of childbirth as like a thing that you can like get good at, like a skill. But I think it just is, you know? And I guess your body's also more used to it. I find it so weird going to bed in American streaming and waking up and they're still streaming. I know what percent, yeah. I get it doesn't happen a lot, but like when Americans are like doing like longer, like all moons or like some kind of marathon stream, it is really weird. Nice. Breaking those 2 blocks was so ballsy. Yeah, but the thing that you forget, Cheese J, is that I'm the GOAT, so... Oh my gosh, I almost ground pounded off the edge there. Childbirth any percent. I wonder what the world record is. She was on and off for a week. That's crazy, Natasha. That's crazy. Poor woman. It was over 2 weeks late. 11 pounds. That wasn't... What is that heavy? And she was in labor for God knows how long before they decided to give her a C-section. What are you guys doing traumatizing your mothers like that? Y'all are terrible. Honestly. Babies these days, not respecting their mothers, not coming out easily. You could probably get top 20 shot. I think there's a problem with that, Bella. I don't know. It's weird to think of normal time passing when you sleep. It is, yeah, for sure. I always found it weird, like during my subathon, when I would like go to bed and wake up and my stream was still going, and like a whole like 8 hours of things had happened on my stream. Like multiple Darker speedruns were completed, and like 8 games of Valorant were played and stuff. It was like really weird. I had a big head, so I also had to be a C-section. It's for that massive brain of yours, Meow Tactic. Average is 7. Whoa! That's crazy. Oh no. What? Where am I? Oh, that's never happened before. The poor moderators of birth percent? No, they've seen it all at this point. Aren't they just like midwives and nurses? I was a big baby. Don't forget to snap me. Oh. Okay. Oh, I look weird, bro. My face is really red for some reason. I'll take a picture of chat instead. Did you die in... No, I didn't. It was just all around slow, that Kingdom Acne. No death, Sam. Nike, you haven't opened one of my snaps in like a week, and I feel really sad, because we used to have a streak going, and I don't really know what happened to that. Why can't I see your weird red face? Oh, that's a strange way to put it. Low battery! We said it was on like 70% when I unplugged it at the start of stream. No, 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 no. It ain't in your routine. That's fine. I'll stop messaging you. Oh, I messed up. I accidentally input that swim like before I was inside. Alright, I won't click on your name when I send the snap. Okay. Thank me the good luck, C-Man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Awkward. Is this our first argument? Guess what, guys? Hi, Peach. Everyone say hi, Peach. Look at her kimono. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so diva? Honeymoon phase is over. I know. Having to figure out if we're in it for life or not. I don't do apps like that anymore because I'll just be on my phone longer than I want to. That's fair. You know what? I'm all for mental health and stuff. That was great. I don't know whose message that was. That was Karis's. Good job, Karis. Diva alert. Isn't it always a diva alert on my stream? For some reason saying hi Peach annoys me. So you hate women. Karis, this is like the only woman we see on this stream. That's crazy. True. Toadette. Oh, I guess we do see Toadette. That's fine then. Also Goombat. You know what? I'm just a freaking liar. Everyone hates her. That's the problem. They hate her because she's a woman. I think Toadette's a lovely lady. She didn't do anything wrong. Actually, she could give you the moons like in bulk. I think that's a reasonable thing to hate her for, actually. The whole one at a time deal does kind of suck. AP this weekend? I am away this weekend. I'm in Manchester. In it. They don't say in it in Manchester. What do they say? What, like... I'll beat you up. Don't try me. I think that's what they say. Want any drugs? Anything else? Oh, yeah. You decide where to eat too. Enjoy Manchester. Thank you. Get those man chests on you. It's all I've ever wanted. Does SMO pass the Bechdel test? I don't know. I play in Chinese. I would assume it does. No, I would assume it doesn't. Because I feel like the female... So the Goombats... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. There's no situation in SMO where there are two women talking to each other. Unless it's like Peach and Tiara, in which case, like, they are almost assuredly talking about Mario. Actually, no, maybe they're talking about, like, the kingdom. Maybe in some, like, Peach and Tiara dialogue, they're like, yo, this kingdom is really cool, and they don't mention any men. How is it... Oh... It was so good. Any clickies in chat? See the Clancy Tour movie last week? Because I did, and it was awesome. It was so good. IMAX is incredible. It was so loud. It was like being there. And like Josh Dunn is so beautiful, and and Tyler is so talented, and Josh Dunn is like such a kissable face, and there was like loads of BTS stuff, which is really cool, and Josh Dunn was like really funny and awesome in it, and it was great. And everybody there was like wearing the outfits, and I was all taped up. I was wearing my duct tape. Went up on Netflix. I need like a Blu-ray. They did skip out a couple songs. They skipped Vignette and Doubt and other ones that I'm forgetting right now, so they obviously didn't matter too much to me. Oh, Snapback? They didn't do Snapback. Backslide is what I'm thinking of. I get them mixed up. I love Backslide and Vignette. But it's fine. Oh, please. bum 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 bum. Josh Dunn is literally not that good looking. Are we living on the same planet right now? He's perfect. What? Hello? This is like, you know, they talk about like the straight male gaze, I guess, or like what straight guys think is attractive in a guy versus what people who actually like men think is attractive in a guy, and like how different they are. Maybe Josh is like what guys think is attractive, but like people who are actually into men don't think so. Yo, Monica. How's the only run of the day? You know me so well. It's all right. It's not fantastic. It's not terrible. If I had to guess, we're getting like a 312. I'm kind of just messing everything up a little bit, like missing that ground pound and whatever. Like nothing's gone terribly wrong, but just everything's going a little bit not great, which I think just means I'm rusty. I think tomorrow's run will be a lot better. You're definitely actually into men though. I don't think you get to make that judgment. Like the whole men working out for other men thing. Yeah, exactly. All right, gay men in chat / straight women or bi women or bi men. Anyone who likes men in chat. Josh Dunn, yes or no? I can't hear it in your voice. Okay, I'll take it. I think Zendaya is kind of... I get it. I get why people like it. I've never really thought that. I think I generally don't like fawn over celebrities though. Sabrina Carpenter. Like, yeah. Zendaya's so beautiful. She's like beautiful, yeah, but like, I'm not like super like attracted to her, if that makes sense. I can appreciate she's very, very pretty. I'm not head over heels. You guys. Okay, but you should like see him play drums. No. Florence Pugh and Andrew Garfield purely because it has Florence Pugh and Andrew Garfield. I can't put a face to Florence Pugh. I don't think I know who she is. But I have heard of that movie. Oh, the red shell overshot. That's bad. That's fine, you make it. It's just a bit slow. I don't know, Sheep Gal. I'm not thinking that hard about it. Plays the blonde Russian... The blonde Russian girl in Black Widow. You think I remember anything about that movie? Didn't it suck? I haven't seen any of these movies, Karis, apart from Black Widow. Oh, what? Nice. I think I stay out of bounds here. Yeah, nice. It was a bit sketchy, but it did the job. Wait. The playlist I'm listening to is playing Seaside music. And Seaside is also playing Seaside music. That's diabolical. You guys hearing this? It's Seasideception out here. That's crazy. She's an Oppenheimer? Oh. Oh, the naked lady? Oh, I see. The communist one. Well, it looks like it's 50-50 for Josh Dunn, which I'll take. I'll take it. But I hope you guys understand an attack on Josh Dunn is an attack on myself. Okay. Played a communist multiple times. Wow. We're split on Josh Dunn. That's fine. Having too much fun with Snapchat filters? What the hell is going on? I just see my phone like lighting up over there like a strobe. I never thought I'd hear you describe a man as gorgeous, Karis. I didn't think you could, I didn't think you had the ability to see that in a man. Zach, do you happen to have 2 SMO cartridges? No, I have one and it's 1.1 and my sister has it. So, sorry, I guess? I don't really know what you wanted me to do with 2 SMO cartridges. I'm gonna plug in my controller. Yeah, Snapchat's kind of cool. I don't know. I literally just use it for streaks. With, like, 3 people. Hi, Peach! Hello! But we're not those people who just, like, take a picture of, like, the floor and put, like, an S in marker on it. Like, we do streaks, you know? We do, like, interesting pictures. Sometimes filters. I just have 2. Yeah. I have 2 that are, like, over 100. I used to have 3. But no longer. I love Snapchat. Gilly, what's going on? What a strange man. Bum, 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 ba-dum. One of yours is almost 2,000. My highest is like 500. That's crazy. What if scratching the contacts on the cartridge causes the load-based glitches like air swim? Well, I got Fogless Cloud one time on a Switch 2 on digital, so maybe it's Cosmic Rays, Bella. Q-Belly don't downtime check Snap. I will in a sec after this fight. What if it's a catalyst? I mean, yeah. I guess it could make it more likely, but I just don't think so, Bella. I don't think that there are more physical players that get load glitches than digital players. At least most SMO, like the average SMO player never sees a load glitch in their life. And the ones who play an unholy amount like me might see one in their life. And I saw one, and it was on digital. So I just don't think. Dude, look how much speed I have. That's crazy. I'm the zoomiest nutboy you've ever seen. I think I'm really bad at crosswords. Oh, I lost my speed. What happened, Remy? Catch a shower with the class? Whoa, look at me go! Woohoo! You're 2 hours in and still not done? 2 hours? Oh my gosh. You probably got stuck at the kids monster word search in Undertale. You seem like the sort. He's... Oh my gosh, this freaking guy. Let me show you what Killian's doing. He's putting filters on me! What is that? Sick? No! What? Stop! Which vegetable are you? Onion. That's awesome, man. Oh, some of these are so bad. I'm quite easily distracted, I know. Here's me with a pyramid on my head and a mustache. Oh, that's it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-now. A guy in the Discoveries channel had a texture unload for him in Ruined, which is a completely new glitch, and it happened twice. I need air swim. Maybe like specific glitches could be caused by that. I thought it would land on leek. Do I give you leek vibes? What gives leek about me? Guys, if I was a vegetable, what vegetable do you think I would be? I can do more. Oh, I'm sure you can. Unfortunately, there are no more cutscenes till the end of the run, so... Yeah, that's because I chopped 2 leeks yesterday. What, you think I'm chopped? Crazy. Oh! A leek is a long onion. A cucumber? Okay. Well, because I'm like cool and chill like that. And I'm watery. Why was that so tight? It's because I jumped off the ramp quite far down. I know why it's tight. I really think leek is like unoffensive and hearty, but has a punch to it. Okay. Wow, you're really thinking about this. Okay. You can't chop leeks on St. Patrick's Day? What is that? Here's your hydrate, Acne. My phone is still lighting up, chat. What is a leek? It's like a long green vegetable that doesn't taste of much. Zach definitely has a punch to him. Hi, James. That sounds so... That could be taken in so many ways. Anyway. Hi, James. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. You can't chop a leek on St. Patrick's Day. Oh, well, that's crazy. I didn't know that. You should have seen our practice sessions. Oh, that was a lot of punching going on amongst, you know, other things. Living up to my Welsh name. Zach, please. What do you mean, please? Can you or can you not chop leeks on St. Patrick's Day? I don't know the law. I'm not Irish. Wales mentioned W. Every time I miss DSS, set him straight. Nobody said St. Patrick's Day. You said it? Then why did you say yesterday was St. David? Oh, what's the difference? What's the difference? Who's St. David? Where's he from? Is he Welsh? I'm stupid. Leek is a Welsh vegetable. I was not aware that leeks were Welsh, okay? Leek lore is like... I don't know. I feel like it's global. There's that anime girl who spins leaks and goes bum ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da bum 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 ba ba da ba ba, and that doesn't feel very Welsh to me. You know? Real OGs remember leakspin.com. Is leakspin.com still up? That was Miku? That was not Miku. Leek and daffodil is like a Welsh thing. I think I knew about daffodils. So a leek's like the Welsh potatoes. Like Irish people have potatoes. Do the leeks have Welsh? Wait, do the Welsh have leeks? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. That keeps happening. I know like so little about Wales. I know exceedingly little about Wales. I know there's a dragon that's quite important. The national emblem of Wales? That's really sad. You guys had to come up with a national emblem, and the best thing you could come up with was a leek? What? You couldn't have gone with something cooler than that? Like a sword, or like a shield, or like a cool crown? You want the leek? Liz Truss could last longer than that. And that's saying something. Yo, it's Cordston. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Cordston raid. Hey, what's up, guys? How was your stream? What are you up to today? I feel like I don't recognize your name. Hope it's going well. Oh, Captain Mommy, what's up? Good to see you. Cordston right here to Toad screen. Ah! Was that a good Toad scream, guys? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. My name is Zach. I'm doing Darker Side. I'm trying to go 309. I'm not on pace today. We're having a great time. That's all that matters. And we're also going for partner, so if you could whack a lurk, that would mean a lot. That was awesome. Thank you. Has historical significance? I don't care how much historic. It's a leak. It's a damn leak. What happened? Did St. David kill the dragon by like whacking it with a leak? SMO any percent until Night Metro, then it's that. You know what? I'm not going to ask what happened in Night Metro. That sounds good, Corsten. Very much on pace of partner. Yes, sir. It's going good. I genuinely thought it would take like multiple weeks of like partner push before we start getting the views again, but here we are. Doesn't care about... I would love to learn about Welsh history. It just, so far from what I've learned, it sounds kind of lame. Okay, that's fine. That was like absolutely horrifying, but we did it, so... St. David, who's actually Welsh, unlike most British patrons, say, okay, all right, get you, you know, pop off, I guess. Told the Welsh army to wear leeks to avoid friendly fire. The Welsh army strapped leeks to themselves to identify themselves? Leeks? They were walking around with leeks off their heads? That's insane. They couldn't have just like gotten a different uniform? They couldn't just like made it blue or something? Leeks? You know what? I respect it. Good for them. Well, now I see why you don't want to eat leeks or cut leeks on St. David's Day. If the leek is cut, what are they gonna wear? The battle took place in a leek field. Oh, so they were just like using what they had on them. Okay, this wasn't like a pre-made decision. This was like in the heat of the moment. Oh my gosh, they keep shooting our own men. What do we do? Grab the leeks. They call daffodils Peter's leek. Who's Peter? Daffodils don't look anything like leeks. I can't speak anymore. Zach's the only streamer I watch. WDJ. That means a lot. I don't know why. Don't know why you choose me, but I'll take it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Okay, I've built slightly more respect for St. David. I think he sounds like a pretty cool guy, actually. I can forgive the leak incident. Dude, I did not think this water was that bad. That's crazy. I really thought I did better than that. It's good to eat leeks. So you're allowed to eat leeks on St. Patrick's Day. St. David's Day. Oh my gosh. There's like David, Pete, Patrick. No, no, Santu, Nakni, you better shut your damn cake hole. I'm dying one time in this kingdom, and it's going to be so on purpose. And fast. Where am I going? We're actually going to gold. We're getting us up 12. You can eat them, but you better not cut them. So you have to eat them whole. Okay. You know what? I missed it this year, but next year, I'm gonna make sure to make a nice like leek and mushroom pie. Wrong way, yeah, I figured it out, but thank you. So ready, my goat. A whole one in one bite. I think I can manage it. I got a big mouth. Oh yeah, how is? Oh, you had people around. You held your first dinner party, right? Or like lunch party. I forgot to ask how that went. That's awesome. A whole leek? How hard could it be? It was good? Hell yeah. Did it go smoothly? Did you give them food poisoning? Did they like gag on the food and spit it out? Did you offer them drinks? Did you have good conversations? Did either of them leave in tears? Kind of weird because I just cook in the kitchen by myself for 30 minutes. I don't know another person to entertain them while I cook. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I feel like dinner parties need to have at least 3 parties present. Garrett drank 2 gingerbread Pepsis. That's a huge W. You're welcome, by the way. No food poisoning so far. Fingers crossed. Why do I have a DM from Crafty? What is going on? Gluck King over here. Sashi, what? That's crazy. Oops. Oh my gosh. They love playing games, apparently, like party games and board games. Oh, did you play like Ticket to Ride or something? Yo, Navy Wolf. Good evening. Welcome in. I essentially like handling physical therapy. All right, and enjoy the physical therapy, Corsten. I appreciate the raid again, and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, helping me out to get a partner badge. That's awesome of you. We were about to play Mario Party, but then they got picked up. Oh, that's rough. Oh well. Yeah, you had me at they love to play games. I was like, W, gamers in chat, but board games are fine too. I like board games. Although I'm kind of scared to talk to the girl because I kind of pied her off when she asked for help with something for work in December. I didn't pie her off. She was confused about something, and I sent her like some quite detailed explanations. And I said I can make like a physical I can like make like a graphic for you. Like I can get some screenshots with some like circles on to show you how to do things. And she was like, that'd be really helpful. And I didn't even open the message of her replying saying that would be great, thank you. And it's been 3 months. So I feel a little bit bad about that one. So maybe I should actually hide anytime that they're around. So looking forward to meeting you. It's gonna be awkward. Okay, we'll leave that moon. That's fine. Just as you guys could meet to go through things? Okay, that's fine. That is fine. She's so chill. Okay. And she's like my age, right? I know her. You don't. I don't think you know who we're talking about. Okay. What? This is the goofiest sound effect I've ever heard. Boing, boing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bottom. Zach is a known house wrecker. I'm a home wrecker. I'm a slut. Didn't hear the beginning of the combo. Yeah, that's kind of awkward now. Hello, fishy fishy. One. Easy. Easy. I'm low-key acting. I'm low-key oh, you're acing the stats exam tomorrow. Let's go, Bella. My go. You've got this. Lock in. Officially given up on this crossword. My brain hurts. That's fair, Rami. Doesn't your brain, like, usually hurt? Or just, like, more, like, above the normal threshold? You did great. Maybe I can help out after stream if there's anything left. I'm probably not. I'm stupid at stuff like that. Okay, that was just... How do I avoid that? I thought you killed stream. No, we good. Why am I so off cycle? What did I do wrong? I don't know. I haven't played SMO in so long and I've played better. You've been playing Minecraft instead. Legit, I've had such a more miserable time playing Minecraft rank than SMO. It is so miserable. SMO's great. It's also like my only job, so maybe that sways me a little bit. Hi Peach, hello. Played 5 different games in the last 5 days. That's sick, actually. I love Binding of Isaac. I just don't think that I could play. Like, it's so ugly. Did I say hi, Peach? I don't know. Hi, Peach! She's over there somewhere. She heard me. It's so ugly. Why is everything, like, poop themed? I don't want to play a game that's themed around poop. And, like, dead bodies and stuff. It's gross. I think I don't know. It puts me off. But I do like roguelikes, so... Maybe it'd be alright. Maybe it wouldn't be too shabby. Bum ba da ba bum ba dum ba dum bum. Just play it, you'll understand. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather just play like Hades and Gungeon and Dead Cells. And Hades 2. I don't want to play a game that's poop themed. Well, yeah. It's like it's the same reason I haven't played Super Meat Boy yet. Like, gameplay wise, it's meant to be great, but I just don't think I can vibe with a game that's meat themed. Everything is like meat and flesh. Like, it's like making a whole Zelda game that takes place inside Jabu Jabu's belly. Like, bro, one dungeon was too much. Never mind a whole freaking game. Oh, I never did play the Splatoon 3 DLC, did I? Yeah, Karis got me that for my birthday like 2 years ago. Never played it. I'm terrible. I'm so bad. Imagine you create the perfect game and you theme it around intestines. Exactly! Backlog. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that spreadsheet. That spreadsheet is so... I haven't looked at that spreadsheet in like 2 or 3 years. Remember when Dino got me Spiritfarer for your birthday and then Granddad died? So on theme. So well timed. Look at you. Now you got something to help you cope with the grief. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. No! Nakni! 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 Come on! You can't keep getting away with this! Oh my gosh! This freaking guy! Oh, you're gonna die in sand too, bro. Don't die in sand too. Oh my gosh, you're 2 for 2. You are 2 for 2 today. All right, I'm putting that spreadsheet on private only. You can't be copy pasting my SMO review like that. I really was worried about that. This sucks actually. Okay. Thank you, Tuesday. Saved. Bum ba dum, ba da ba dum, bum bum ba dum, ba da ba dum, bum bum ba dum. The day before, yeah. That was also the day of my first A level. That was also the day that Tyrone got 56 in Super Mario Odyssey. The 26th, I mean. It was just a very eventful time. A birthday in A level of 56. Bada bottom bum bum bottom. All roads leads back to SMO. Amen. Welcome back, Nagni. Wait, your birthday's the 26th of May, Valencio? W? That's cool. It's whatever. You've lost me like a minute in this run, Acne. Like, come on, man. Come on. All right, PB is looking a little dicey, I'm gonna be honest. Oops. Going back to lurking. Thank you, Benjo. Appreciate it. You're the one playing the game. You're the one getting in my damn head, is what you're doing. Like that one time with DSS. I don't know how you do it. I don't know like how you weave your way into my brain so badly. It's really terrible. Oops. Look at this loser. Bruh. You can't say that while we're at 72 viewers. I'll crash out. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Stop being so mean to Nakni. He's killed me. He's killed me twice. But okay, I'll be nice. All right, good night, Bella. Sleep well. Thank you for joining today. Some people have sense in this world. I don't know about that. Hi, Peach. I'll call you if I need any more gay man's input on something. Oh, okay. Thank you, Benjo. I hope you enjoy your luck. I appreciate you lucking. Oh my gosh. G-High Peach. I agree. That's awesome, Cheese Tray. I'm here. Oh, hey, Ray. How was your show? How was the show today? What did you see? What? What did you see today? Josh Dunn, yay or nay? We've discovered it was a 50-50 split. You saw Hercules. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. You don't deserve anything. You deserve so much love and validation in this world. At some point, your meanness will get in his head. Okay. Well. Eye for an eye. No! 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 I hate people room, man. I couldn't even jump over them. They were like so in the way. I don't know Hercules. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, is that let's get down to wait, no, that's no, that's a different, that's like Mulan or something, right? I'm not a Disney guy. I'm sorry. Mario's way too short. It is a problem. You can also jump really high, so you can jump like 10 times his own height. No, get out the tree! Oh, I'm the goat. Stuck in a tree? Still hit it. That's Mulan? Okay. Good to know. Feel like you might. I think I'd enjoy Mulan. I really like that one song. I know it from like the summer camp I used to go to. Every year I used to do this like summer camp, like a Christian thing. And like the leaders would like to wake us up in the mornings. They would bring like a giant Bluetooth speaker outside our bedrooms and blast Disney songs. So like we woke up to like Sabenya sometimes, and sometimes it was like Mulan, you know, all the classics. Sometimes it was like the Imperial March from Star Wars, and they would like go into our room with water pistols and like shoot the water pistols at us until we woke up. It was great. Good times. I did enjoy the show, but it wasn't an all-time favorite musical, and I feel like Hercules worked a lot better animated. Was it like the same? Was it like the same as the movie, like same songs and everything? I'd have to assume so, given the description. I'm a Lion King hater. Really? I didn't think people like you existed. What's wrong with it? Bad take, I'm afraid. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it in I think I've only maybe seen it once or twice in my life, but it's good. It's a good movie. They added some, but none of the new ones were memorable compared to the originals. Okay, that sounds about right, to be fair. When it's like completely different writers and stuff, it's not going to be the same. Yeah. I think the Disney stage shows are generally a bit mediocre. Really? I thought people loved the Lion King stage show. Isn't that like a classic? Maybe that's like the exception. I saw the Charlotte Chocolate Factory. Let me try again. The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory musical many moons ago. And I really enjoyed that at the time, but I was also like a child, so I bought the CD soundtrack. I cried at Lion King show. I feel like that's like pretty normal for any theater show, to be fair. They're usually pretty like, just because they're so like epic, the music and everything, and the costumes and the lights. It's like very emotional. Don't miss a fish in Lake Kingdom. You can't stop trying to curse me again. Then again, that's usually not my fault, because that fish is just disgusting. That's an awful fish. It's one of the best-selling stage shows of all time. Hell yeah. I want to see Les Mis again. But I don't know if it's ever gonna like tour. So you watch a movie? We do. We said we were gonna watch it at Christmas. And then we didn't, and we watched La La Land, and it like broke me. The Lion King was good, the sequel was terrible, and so was the live action. Oh, okay. Oh, like movie-wise, not musical-wise. Dude. Yeah, to be fair, I honestly didn't even realize that was a sequel. And yeah, I mean, not most of the live-action Disney movies didn't do very well, right? My boyfriend took me to see Legally Blonde, the musical, for your birthday, and it was so good. Really? That's cool, to be fair. I do like the Mean Girls musical. I think that one's really fun. I saw like the movie adaptation, and apparently the Broadway one is way better than movie adaptation as well, so. Make a Les Mis movie night and a Mulan movie night. That is so specific, but sure. Hope it broke you in a good way. Yeah. It was well/badly timed. I don't really have an answer for which. Probably a bit of both. It's such a sad ending, though. The straight-to-DVD sequels are so funny. I remember The Little Mermaid 2, which is one of those. I have, like, vague memories of that one. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You know what? Oh, that was a pretty bad metro. I'm like, I didn't lose much time, but that's to my average, and my average is dreadful. Yeah, we like missed a Peeperoo Moon. We had to get the extra moon. We missed Scoot Club a bunch. It was just all around a bit of a shocker. 312 might be on the ropes here, to be fair, but we'll try our best. It's so nostalgic, but if I watch it now, it would be rubbish. Yeah, I feel that. Combine them. Would we do Les Mis or Mulan first? I feel like probably Les Mis, because it's like, it will destroy your soul, you know? But yeah, dude, I was like so not okay after La La Land. It was also, I really enjoyed it. I would watch it again. But I just wasn't ready for the ending. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba. Please work, please work, please work, please work. No. Actually, that's fine. Both the librarian? Oh, liberation themed. I legitimately read that as librarian themed. Mulan is so transcoded. From what I know about it, I got that impression, yeah. Still the VHS for a little... Oh, we do too, Sheep Cow. Sign me up for librarian themed movie night. You could do like, you know, oh, you know the Phineas and Ferb movie? Or is that not the, maybe that's just a, no, I'm pretty sure it's a movie where they get the band back together and then the Ain't Got Rhythm scene. He's a librarian. Said I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. He's like stamping books to the beat of his heart. Lean with it, rock with it, when we gonna stop with it? Lyrics that mean nothing, we were gifted with thought. Is it time to move our feet to an introspective beat? It the speakers sip on pods, it's a hot to make the beat. I love that song, and it's a really good song. I have on CD Phineas and Fabulous, the album, which is like a compilation of like the best songs in Phineas and Ferb. And honestly, when I was a kid, I vibed so hard to that album. A-G-L-E-T. Talk about it. You were considering doing a library science masters. I honestly, I still think that that's pretty valid of you. I think what you're doing now is cool, but I think you would have also had fun doing that. Queen of Mars is from that album. Yes, I don't actually remember that one goes, but I do remember enjoying it. Oh, I'm the queen. No, I had it for a second and it went. Squirrels in my pants. Rubber bands, rubber balls. That one. There are some bangers. Oh, and obviously, bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby said. Meow meow meow, and my heart starts pumping. Chicka chicka too wow. Never gonna stop. It chicka chicka means I love you. Banger. You had that album as a child? Hell yeah. I also had a SpongeBob album. Because believe it or not, there's apparently music in SpongeBob called SpongeBob's Greatest Hits. And it was great, but it didn't have Jellyfish Jam on it, so I bought the single of Jellyfish Jam separately on iTunes, which I don't regret. Because Jellyfish Jam is possibly the best. But that one would bang is like the campfire song. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. That one. And F is for friends who do stuff together. You know, all the classics. Hey, ABH1905. Welcome in. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Welcome. I should watch a new series of Phineas and Ferb that came out a little while ago. I heard it's really good. Rock! That's from the SpongeBob movie, Karis. I watched the SpongeBob movie on my birthday last year. That was an interesting time. It was a very interesting time. The movie was great. Not so much a company. By yourself? No. It was with flatmate. And she had her friend staying at that point. So I was at like frisbee practice, right? And it was also Pancake Day. My birthday was on Pancake Day last year. And I got back home and flatmate and her friend were like, oh, let's make pancakes when you get back. And I was like, okay. So like I got back and they were like watching whatever Gilmore Girls or whatever they were watching, I don't know. And then so I like went to the kitchen and I made like all the pancake batter and stuff. And I was like, okay, we're gonna cook them now. And then like they came through and like I cooked the first one or two. And then I was like, do you guys want to do one? And then they kind of like tentatively did one each and looked a little awkward. And then just like, okay, thanks. And then they like went back into the living room with that pancake and I was just kind of there and I was like, okay. So I cooked the rest of them and then like I went and joined them. We watched the SpongeBob movie. And then like during the movie, I went on my phone like maybe twice and she would like, every time she would like glare at me and she actually ended up storming out of the room and like not watching the rest of the movie with us because I was apparently texting someone instead of watching the movie. And I wasn't even texting that particular person. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Great movie. Well, it depends on the group, Natasha. It depends on the group. Do you cook pancakes? I thought it was baking. You cook them in a pan! What do you mean, Milan? It's in the name! It's a pancake! On your birthday? That's wild. That was one of the only times I got an apology, actually. I did get a text apology, like, later that night. I mean, it is not much more than that, Karis. It wasn't that crazy. But yeah, it ended up with just being me and her friend watching the SpongeBob movie alone. It's like, okay, I don't really know you. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Thought cooking was in water? No. No. Don't say sorry, Olancio. Easy mistake. Oops. Oh, what am I stuck on? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. It was my friend's birthday yesterday, and I'm very much of the belief. I don't know why I always drop my long jump there, but only in Darker, not in any percent. What the heck? That is a weird camera. I'm very much of the belief you should not do anything even vaguely or remotely unpleasant while, like, on someone's birthday. That was probably why she apologized, which was, like, again, very, very rare for this person. But, yeah. In general, I mean, my birthday, it wasn't too bad last year. I did, like, stuff with my family on the weekend, and then, like, I went back to uni for my birthday itself because I had class, and, like, I had a decent time. Like, I woke up early. I just, like, went to class. I stayed at uni, did some work for a bit, went to Frisbee. Like, it was just, like, a normal day, but it's... I like just doing normal day stuff, but then it's your birthday. Like, it's fun. Like, no one knew, you know? I didn't, like, tell anyone at uni or at Frisbee training or anything. One of the girls found out because she had me on Facebook, so she made a little bit of a thing out of it. But it's just nice. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be rocking out as such to jazz pop band Couch, but we'll be enjoying it for sure. I don't know if we'll be like, you know, devil horns in the air, like headbanging. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna pull a little bit of a 180 on us. We'll start a mosh pit. I think we'd get kicked out, but we can try. Jesse, where'd you go? We can make like metal versions of their songs. All right, Moondump time, everybody. Moondump time. I would tell you, listen to the. Oh my god, it's hanging up. Look at her. She's. Wait. There she is. She's up over there. Did you enjoy it? Garrett loves Olivia Dean. My goat. There's a conversation topic for you. Cool. $398, baby. We ain't missing any moons. That's good to see. I'm gonna unplug my controller again. I've had it plugged in since Seaside or something. It's been kind of miserable. Maybe that's why I've been losing time, because I'm playing with a plugged-in controller, which is a fate worse than death, honestly. Maybe we can still 312 this. I don't know. It'll be hard, but it might be possible. It's like the one day for the perfect excuse for someone you care about to feel special. Even if it's... Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the day itself wasn't too bad. It was the next day when I was trying to do stuff with my online friends that sucked. Yeah, DJ, there was stuff going on. I won't get into it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, bro, you're sounding a bit close to her. Hi, Peach. Hey, give us some breathing room though, man. That's a little bit weird. Nice cars, really good. He pack H, for real. You know what? I just decided I'm gonna gold this kingdom. I'm gonna lock in gold. Yo, TJ! Likes 100 bits. Oh, no, you can't do this to me. Listen, I think the curse only works if it's an acne, but I guess we're gonna figure it out now. See if it's just like a global thing. We'll find out. Gotta do some stuff. I'll be free after Dark Run. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your stuff. See you in a little bit. The dino explosion was fun. Was there a dino explosion? What? I missed it. Oh! J. Oh, okay, technically that wouldn't have been shots. But wow. Wow, okay. All right, this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. All good so far. What? Oh my gosh, I thought I didn't get this hint on snow. I was actually gonna crash out. Alright, we can't die now. Cool. Frick you, Cheese J. Thank you for 100 bits, but frick you! That does confirm that it's only Nakni who can curse the run. Which is maybe good news, maybe bad news. I don't really know. Oh. That doesn't count. 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 That was well after the Shards moon. We were very much on the next moon after that. Not even remotely count, does it? I don't know why I'm talking like Yoda now. Instant karma? Karma for what? Karma? Karma's like when you do something mean. I've been nothing but nice to Cheese J. I did say frick you, Cheese J, like 6 times. But it was in an endearing way. Okay, so when Nakni says I got to do some stuff and he's just booting up Animal Crossing. Hello? What is that? What? Oh my gosh. I think the curse was just a bit late. It was like stream delay, yeah. Animal Crossing is definitely some stuff. Since when does this guy even play Animal Crossing? I've never seen him on Animal Crossing in my life. What a weirdo. Unfortunately should go. That is okay. Thank you for joining today and chatting, Karis. I appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck with the rest of the run. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay, it didn't turn off Twitch on my phone, but that's not me. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Goodbye, twin. That's like 10 years older. Wait, I thought you were like 10? What? How old are you, Valencio? I thought you were like 22 or something. Huh? Hello, Cab457. Welcome in. Welcome into stream. Nice to see you today. Valencio gives 17 vibes. Oh. No, I always thought he was like my age. Well, now I'm confused. You're 20? Oh. Well, that's very much not 10 years, at least. Oh! No! What? Oh my gosh, that was meant to be a long jump. What was I meant to do? How do you long jump when you're like so close to the edge of something? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. It was a very long... It was a long jump to my dad. More like a long dive. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. You should move back a little bit. You're probably right. You're probably right. That probably would have been the smart thing to do. Okay, I'm not thinking anymore. I'm not thinking anymore. All right, let me use my brain a little bit here. Hold on. Just give me a sec. No. Oh, Can we get some first tries in chat? First try. Let's go. First freaking try. That's awesome. I got into my own head, okay? I got into my 6, 7, right, don't. I got into my own head, and I'm ashamed of it. I'm ashamed about it, but it's okay. Woo, first try, hell yeah. Goodbye, Ray. See you later. Lancio, you asshole. Lancio, thank you for the gift sub to MRJ. On some Moonrock Jump. I appreciate it. Moonrock Jump, enjoy your sub at Gmo-san and for being for the next month. Thank you for the support, Valencio. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello. It's fine. We've only got a couple kingdoms left after this one. Maybe we can 315. I swear I'll never be good at that jump, though. It just sucks. I need to... Okay, I think part of the problem with that jump is that I don't have, like, a lineup for when to do the roll cancel and start jumping. Like, I completely wing it every time. And I feel like it would be helpful to like even just like count roll boosts or like have a spot on the ground where I do the roll cancel would help. But I am just like winging it, like winging the setup. I don't know. I don't even do roll cancel. Yeah, maybe just not doing a roll cancel or something. Like I can do it pretty much every time with the vault setup, but that's just so slow. You let your roll run out right before the frogs. Okay, that's interesting. I'll definitely practice it like before the next stream, before tomorrow. Or like at the start of stream. So that would help. Yeah, I mean, there's that vault setup, which I think you taught me, Killian, or maybe it's someone else, where like you vault straight forwards with no vectoring, do a twirl, and it works. But it's just so slow. It's so slow. But it's also faster than dying a bunch, so I don't know. Bro, wasted 3. I wouldn't call it a waste, alright? I wouldn't call it a waste. I had fun. Like 100 other people had fun. I'm hopefully, if viewers stay up for the next 20 minutes, I'm making progress towards my Twitch partner application. And I've made like $30. So, yeah. I think it's an all-around successful 3 hours. I feel like if you spent 10 minutes, you could find some sort of setup. I don't think... Oh, I almost forgot this. I don't think that particularly... that, like, other people do, like, a setup particularly. I think it is just one of those things where the fastest thing to do is just roll towards it and then just do a triple jump. But maybe there's some sort of lineup. I think the reason that a setup doesn't necessarily work there, like, why you can't just count roll boosts, is because of the hills. Like, you're not guaranteed a certain number of roll boosts depending on, like, how you roll over the hills, because the hills kind of change your speed and whatever. I've lost, like, $30. I keep telling you to stop, but you keep gifting more. There's no winning. Honestly. Surely there's a visual cue, like, where you let go of the roll. That's what I mean. Yeah, like a visual cue instead of, like, counting roll boosts or something might work. All right, I'm a bit worried about the bird here because oh, we're fine. We're so fine because I had to turn around for the hint art and then I also, like, missed that initial ground pound onto the moon after peach, but yeah, we're fine. Yeah, but yeah, the hills make it weird. It is a little bit, like, funky in general, that whole bit. Dude, I'm like legit so nervous to like open my stream summary after this stream and see if we hit 75. I know that it's literally the first stream of March. We have like 15 to 20 more streams in the rest of this month. And only 6 of them need to be 75, but like I actually don't know if it will be. Because the first like 45 minutes of stream, we only had like 40 viewers. No, it's obviously come down again in the last half an hour or more. Hopefully it is. So I'm not, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it was like, if that 2 hours that we had where it was really good was like 75 to 80, I might be concerned. But we did have a good hour at like 90. So I feel like it should balance out. Yeah, almost a gold. Very close. Maybe. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Let's lock in. Make sure I get my mashing right. All right. I'm locking in, guys. Let's get this gold. Let's get this gold. Oh, so close. Only plus a minute 56. I really thought we had that. All right, let's gold moon 2. Where are my believers at? We're gold in this kingdom. Right now. Where are my believers? Watch this. Insta spin pound. Boom. Almost had it. Almost, almost, almost. Maybe you lost like 2 minutes to the mashing. You might be right. That might have been it. I always like stop blocking in when we get to mashing, but it's the most important part, clearly. Hi, Toad! No, no. The Toad impression only works if you really go for it. And I just didn't feel like it there. I was too close to the mic. There were lots of problems. Okay, okay. Look at us go. Oh no. Might have killed it. I've never done that like spin throw dive from the other moon. For some reason in my head it would have worked, but because of moon gravity you just don't make it down in time. Okay, we're gonna go lunch 3. I'm feeling it. I feel a lunch 3 gold, alright? Who's with me? Who believes? I did it wrong. I always do an up throw roll cancel there for that specific reason of getting a CRJ instead of a triple. But for some reason I did a normal... what was that? Okay. I'm sorry, believers. Okay. What? Sorry. Okay. Wow. Everything's fine. Maybe we'll gold mushroom 2. Maybe we'll go mushroom 2. I think I killed the Podoboo, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, I didn't. I'm not sure I believe. I don't think I believe either, Zolotl. I don't think I believe either. Got your first bunny's gold with Zar Bomber? Let's go, Alancia. What was it? Nice work. It's really not too bad to learn, is it? I think I learned it in like 20 minutes and did like 4 ALs and got a gold. Soul sucks 440. Oh no. Wait, are you getting the bird moon? With oh thank the Lord. Oh my, I honestly I was about to slander you so hard. Do you know what like the adjustment is? Like what the time difference is? Because I really don't know if that's good or not. I think it's like 25 seconds, but I might be pulling that out my ass. No idea. Yeah, fair. Oh, okay. Well, we can't use the middle. It's probably not a good work. Yeah, it cannot be 25 seconds now that I'm thinking about it. Like, that moon doesn't just doesn't take that long. We get it in 2p, and like, our bunny's time is like the same as like the 1p world record. Yeah, this is my no gold, chat. I'm not feeling too good about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a pessimist. I'd like to know everyone else's thoughts and opinions on the matter. Yeesh. Okay. 2p does a slightly faster dram. That's true. We also just don't do the bird dram. Oh my gosh. Go! I think you're washed. I think so too. I fear you're right. You've got this, go. Thank you, Natasha. Next gold in Luncheon 4. Yup. You got me. Luncheon 4. Why am I grabbing a Potamu? That's slow. Oh my goodness. It's actually probably faster for me because I don't know how to do the non-Potamu movement. Cleanliness is a good thing. What am I missing? Valencio, that's exactly what I'm asking. My Met Gold is like a 321 or something. I don't quite remember. So like take yours, find the difference, and then maybe like add 5 seconds or something for just like my movement being better. Maybe not 5. Yeah, probably like 5. Hi, Toad. Hi, Toad! I nailed it. See, I just gotta commit. I gotta commit to it and then it works. You're washed, that's good. Oh, I see. But this kingdom hasn't been clean, so I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals now. I hate you so much. What did he do to you? He's such a cute little guy. He's such a sweet little thing. You met gold? Yeah, that's what I mean, Lancio. It's like hard to figure out the difference. Toads are so annoying, I don't want to hear it. Bro, they're so cute. What? Nah. Lucky A with that, thank you. I've been eating with my impressions today. I did an impression of Zelda from Breath of the Wild on my stream earlier because it's Breath of the Wild's 9th birthday tomorrow. I said on my stream, I meant on Tyrone's stream. And like, everyone was making fun of me for it, but Loki, I think it was great. So... do you guys want to hear it? Do you guys want to hear it? Hydrate? Okay. Do you guys want to hear it? Yes? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous now, actually. I'm a little... wait, hold on. Okay. It goes like this, okay? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, it goes like this. It goes... Link! hold on. It goes like this, guys. Link! The blood moon rises once again. Wandering spirits of monsters who were slain in the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful. I fear I did it better on Tyrone's stream. I was nervous, but I think that was a pretty good... I think... Link, open your eyes. Solid. Thank you. Hey, Neil. Neil, I saw you on Splatoon 3 earlier. You cheeky little rascal. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I just came back. What did I walk in on? Link, please be careful. Link, do you remember me? The history of Hyrule is also the history of the royal family. That was my Imper impression. Oops. Got side order like 2 days ago. I'm not gonna lie, I never played side order. I got it for my birthday and then just never played it. And I feel I deeply regret it. You haven't played... I feel we can't be friends, Natasha. That's crazy. That's insane. You've never... I hope you understand that's like my whole personality. That game is literally like my entire personality. That game came out one day before my 13th birthday. I got it for my 13th birthday. And from that point onwards, that was... Don't knack me. We're breaking the curse right now. We're breaking the curse. We're breaking the curse. What is a Splatoon? And why are there 3 of them? You need to be educated, Lance, yeah. Frick you, buddy! You freaking idiot! You thought you could get in my head again. It was all a mental game. I'm stronger than you. My will is made of steel. Stainless steel. It's definitely worth it. I know. I did play it for like an hour, like, and I really enjoyed it, but I just never touched it again. But that's just me. I will. Trust. All right, chat. We need to get 31 moons from this lovely lady over here. So sit tight. This is going to take about 4 minutes. You're fragile like glass. Not anymore. Did you just see that? I freaking hit that jump. First try. It's too expensive when I was a teenager. I played Breath of the Wild on Wii U. Anyone else in chat? Did anyone else in chat play Breath of the Wild on Wii U? I played it on Wii U. I don't own it on Switch. I don't have Breath of the Wild on my Switch. That's the least lovely... What is wrong with Toadette? Look how happy she is. She's like, yeah, she's like clapping for us. She's so happy that we got a moon. Look at her. Yeah. I didn't have a Wii U. Dude, I lived on my Wii U. Wii U was so goated. I don't want to hear otherwise. I got my Wii U in 2015. Cost £180. I saved up for it. I got the Zelda Wind Waker edition, which came with a gamepad that has like swirly gold bits and a Triforce on it. Still have it to this day. It's kind of, they kind of sell for a lot now. They're kind of expensive. I got it with obviously Wind Waker and Splatoon. That was like a month after Splatoon came out. I grinded all summer. It was great. I think you might be one of 5 people that had a Wii U. It was so good. There was like, Wii U had some bangers. All right, it didn't have many games. But the games that did have a bangers. Breath of the Wild. I know it wasn't exclusive, but sure. Breath of the Wild. Splatoon. Mario Maker 1. Like, hello? What else did I have? Mario Kart 8. What a banger. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I played so much MK8. I have more hours on MK8 than Deluxe. Like, quite a lot. What else do I have? Wind Waker HD. Twilight Princess HD. 3D World. I didn't play 3D World. I played it on Switch, but it did have 3D World. It was Hyrule Warriors. Oh, are we forgetting about Hyrule Warriors? Like, come on. Skyline. Okay, well, those just aren't Nintendo games. Like, but sure, I see where you're going. I see where you're coming from. 84 Just Dance games. Yoshi's Woolly World. I'm not convinced anyone played Yoshi's Woolly World. Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land. So good. Wii Party U, it sucked. It wasn't as good as Wii Party, but it had it. It was a good console, I think. If it was like marketed well and like performed well, and then they made more games for it and didn't release a Switch so early, I think it could have been excellent. Because I like the idea of the gamepad worked well, but I think the Switch was just better in general. Tenderland is amazing, so fun to go. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Arvamp. The music from that game is still so nostalgic to me. I love Woolly World. Hell yeah, Mega Mark. You might be the first person I've ever met to say that, but that's awesome. What Woolly World does have is that one song. Hold on, I'm finding it. That one song that got turned into a Smash remix. I do play it all the time on stream because I love it, but this one. Listen to that bass line! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's nasty. It is nasty. Yeah, it was 100% like a marketing issue, Natasha, for sure. All right, it's our last moon. That's moon number 500. I should low-key learn this on base. I think that'd be so much fun. All right, that's enough time jamming. We got to lock in. It hasn't been the best of runs, one could say. However, we're going to bring it back. We're going to get a huge gold in Darker, and it's all going to be worth it, okay? You guys ready? Who believes? Who believes? Who believes? Let's get this sub 5. Where are the frogs? That's horrible RNG. Good back to them. Like a 527. Where is his hater energy coming from? That's crazy. That was like a perfect outside. That was beautiful. Apart from the frogs just not being there. Oh no. That's crazy. That's crazy. When does a man not blame? Okay, but low key, it is like random when the frogs jump, I think. I don't actually know that for sure. Maybe it's like totally avoidable. That's insane. He didn't spawn in time. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Well, that was just unlucky. Some might call it RNG. We're fine. We're so fine. FRS. I'm not. I literally can't. You need 2 health to do FRS. And I'm not grabbing the question block. I'm not going to do it. If I ever want to actually do FRS runs, I think I need to practice it a bit. Because again, even when I like try it, it's just even when I do it, it's just slow because I don't actually know the movement. I'm just like making it up. I almost just died there. You legit have no whimsy. My whimsy is that I don't want to throw away like 3 minutes of my run. He wants that 527. You've been so nice to me for so long. And it's all falling apart now. Just wing it. Just die in the lava? Hello? Okay, I'll make a deal with you guys. I'll skip like the end of the flower road. Okay, deal? I'll skip some of the flower road. Just like some at the end, okay? How does that sound? Was the 317 so bad? I'm gonna beat your PB by an insane amount. All right, look, I'll skip. Look, guys. FRS. Let's go. I'm built like that. Aren't I cool? I'm cool. Tyrone. We actually only had, I think, 2 people asking that today, which is less than usual. It's been all right. Nice. That gave me the ick, but it was fast. What? Why are you saying that you're getting the ick from me doing a fast strat and succeeding? You're mean to Tyrone? I'm mean to Tyrone, am I? What did I say? He wants to see you for longer. We're literally going to VC after stream. So, in theory, he should want me to finish sooner. No, because I gotta eat. You still haven't... Bruh. It's fine, I'll probably get a snack too. Oh my gosh, not again. I had flashbacks to that Twitter clip with 1 million views of me freaking long jumping and dying off the edge. I ate? You always eat. W. You just got out of class? Oh. What? I sold. I didn't hold down B. Thank you for the good luck, B-Frog. I'm really gonna need it for this last, like, 10 seconds of the run. 316 is going crazy. I literally beat your PB by 5 minutes. GG! Dearest MC San. I'm calling it there. Sub-midnight stream and W. GG, guys! Well, I really appreciate you watching. It's been a great one. First stream of the Partner Push 2.0, and it was a banger. I really, really hope we got the 75 today. That would just be awesome if, like, the first stream of like, actually trying for Partner, we hit it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we did, but a man can pray. I'll keep you guys updated. But either way, I really appreciate all of you being here. It's been an awesome stream. I had a lot of fun. And I really, really appreciate all of you sticking around and watching. Yeah, it makes me really happy that I can just be like, hey guys, I think I want to hit this goal. And then you guys are like, yeah, we want to help you. And then you do help me. I don't know what I did to deserve it. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you so much. We are going to raid someone. And I haven't decided who yet. Any suggestions? Let me look at my follow list. Salmon Bet. Dirk? Dirk? We're raiding Dirk. Dirk is Dirk is doing ranked! Oh my gosh, it's a beautiful day. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my friend Dirk is apparently playing Minecraft ranked, and he's built, dude, he's currently 28 minutes into run and he's building a house. This is awesome. Okay, go say good luck, and I'll see you guys for more Darker Side tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye now. Good night. Bye-bye.
You know, not much we can do, but just kind of take in the scenery. Hi, Renee, by the way. We can't have a 60-person raid while I'm doing this shit, man. That can't possibly be real. Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone from Zach's stream. Is gorgeous. Well, it's a little basic. It's